Alright. Hello, YouTube. Just take time off? That's fair. I thought about going somewhere again. Guys, it's 115 degrees today. Like, driving somewhere, not gonna, I feel like, no, I'm just gonna stay home and get some chores done and take it easy. I just want it to be not insanely hot so I can go out bike riding again.
You know what time it is. Get against the wall. It's time for your photo.
What?
Your photo. Against the wall. I need to get your photo.
Have it on me or something?
Gonna get your photo. School. No. School photo. You haven't done this in years. It is back in Lunicorn, the olden days. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Perfect. If you can you go jump Todd for me and tell him it's time for his photos?
Alright. Where the fuck is he? Where's that boy?
Let me know when I load.
I think he might be in the map, actually.
No, where is Todd?
Oh, I know what's going on.
Probably too many times at this point.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
You mean TD? Because I don't see Todd.
You don't see Todd? He's the big blonde highlighter boy in the middle.
Yeah, that's TD. Because there's Todd who plays Braggy.
Yeah, TD is Todd.
Wait,
His
he
username.
made a student?
Yeah, the other teachers have student characters.
Well, not every one of them.
Okay, not every one of them, but a lot of them have been.
Anywho, that's new to me.
Your ass is gonna make me stand up.
Hey,
Understood. He bought the story skip.
I don't. Why is that?
Yeah,
Why
I
do
bought the
all
time
of the
skip.
teachers have to have their own students now? Anyway, get over there. They want to take a picture.
Oh, yippee.
That's a bit okay.
I mean, then again, I don't.
now. I'm the boss.
I mean, the thing about it is, like, why would I want to do that when?
Like, all right. Been about a week and a half of your 100F, so I can get, yeah, it's a little intense. No, look, I mean, what I feel kind of bad for are the people, because, like, I know a lot of people applied to be students, right? And, like, they didn't get in. And a lot of those people are, like, the NPCs around town. But then, like, teachers are getting characters, but other people aren't. So, like, what? Hello.
Hello. Dragged into conversation after conversation.
I don't know.
If it happens, it happens.
Hello.
Time for you.
Hello. It has been entirely way too long.
Get over there.
What's your name, Becky Seven?
I mildly forgot what I was supposed to sound like.
Man, I can't wait
Like
for
4 minutes, just fucking.
Just to watch back your
shoot
phone.
the core across the fucking city.
No, I just had to
I
start
can't wait
doing
for,
the voice.
for Hickory to get that combat uniform stuff. Or
No.
Oh, we're doing orbs?
Ponder. Ponder it.
Preposterous.
Ponder
Utterly
it,
preposterous.
I wouldn't lose it, but I'd be like, oh.
Yeah, he's
How would this happen? Hickory's entire character
How
dynamic
could
changes
this
at that point.
happen
It's,
to me?
We just go
Poor
through the
Hickory.
infomercial stages of grief.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Have fun today.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
no
excited to see
idea.
that things happen. The Reinhold Chronicle that Lulu posted was insane. There's so much stuff that's just like packed into that.
There's some shit
We
going
love
on.
serial killers, gangs,
Yeah,
military escalations involving
Do
experimentation.
try to not get yourself murdered on like the first day. Just at least wait until the second
I'm
day.
not worried about us. I'm worried about like Chrono and Neva.
True.
When are they ever alone, though?
I think like Milo and us are both like combat grade.
I mean, somebody
those two
asks
are-
for delivery in like a dark place.
and well, that's what Doc's for, you know. He's just can't believe the Forge. Breaker
you just
is
push them a little bit too
roadkill.
hard. They're already falling over. It's
We've already joked about making sure we have a witness for self-defense purposes. Of like, yeah, we.
I think I said that
It's
to Milo in
self-defense.
character.
you get
Like,
you guys need
Don't
to get
be
like
alone. Make sure
you
you
get-
have a witness for if he finds you and
You need-
earns what happens to him.
you need to get black boxes installed.
Cute. You think we don't have those?
I mean, hey, look, if you do, by all
Would
means.
Do we sing
There's
the
a lot we
sword?
don't know about Warforged.
This is true.
Yeah.
And like you guys might, but
Now
I
what
don't know
have
if
to
you know
do
Milo.
is in the core selection ceremony. You sneak the egg into the strong box.
Somebody picks it up and just like Family Guy death poses asleep.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
oh,
chosen
no.
poorly.
Mistakes have been made.
We'll give them a core whenever they wake up. We do this every time we have a core selection ceremony. It's always the funniest.
Yeah. I told you guys to look at what the fuck you're doing, and here you are,
all of
just
them
grabbing
are marbles.
shit.
This one's an oval.
Oh God,
I don't know what you.
Lulu's dying.
Yeah.
Is Lulu dying?
Yeah, he has a tendency to do that.
I got big meaty grippers.
Hey, you guys might want to move away from Spawn. Lulu
It
keeps
is very,
dying.
it is smaller. Yeah, mine's definitely bigger
my
too.
bad.
Move away from Spawn.
It's not about the size.
Are you
comparing
I think it's the natural kind of cute. They emanate cuteness just by being there. Hi! Imagine!
Yo.
Imagine!
Sup, sleepy cat. Troublemaker.
What have they done?
The original troublemaker.
What have I done?
I don't know.
What haven't you done, Ari? my favorite thing to do is whenever I see Ari streaming, I go into that chat, go like, Ari, it's not real. VR isn't real. Take off the headset.
Yeah, and I just like
Yes.
see them on my head like, no, fuck you.
You've been in VR for
it's
17
real.
years, Ari. It's time to wake up.
No,
It
I want to
it's
live
not
in my
real.
happy land.
I fucking love it. It's my favorite bit.
I hear the distant like abandoned mall music. It's so soothing.
It's a lot of fun. Anyway, I was explaining to everyone.
time to wake up.
Cameron does. Like, give me a minute.
No, it's because I'm.
His voice is like super
That's
okay,
my
let's-
bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay. Just pick one that you
It's
think is
fine.
neat.
Yeah, and then you can make anything work with anything.
Yeah.
You can even. So the fun thing about this is
Pick a color,
like
any color.
you can even make a different color, so you don't have to worry about
Hey,
a color.
bestie.
What the?
It's me, Nepo baby.
The fuck is this? What is this?
Nipple baby.
Nepo baby. Nepo baby.
Nepo.
Fucking bitch.
Nipple baby.
Nepo baby.
Why are the teachers turning into students?
Me and Sean.
Do you know what that
we share the
means?
same mind.
What's up with that?
Mm.
Yeah, I heard it. Huh?
And what is up with fucking Darth yesterday? That was weird.
What do you mean?
But Darth being all buddy for randomly.
Damn.
Yeah, gee, it's almost like he's looking out for his cadet and making sure someone doesn't get fucking drained of their blood. Because no one else is doing
We
it.
don't have vampires.
There's been a few people who have done it.
What the fuck's a vampire?
Still, it was just like, huh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's like an out of left field. It's like a, oh hey, he's actually doing his job. Damn.
Dude, I felt so bad for you though, because I saw you kept on like crashing, and I was like, damn it. I know, like out of all the people, like you definitely would have been one to enjoy all that, and I'm just like, ah, because it was like, I know you crashed, I know Dita crashed, Chips was having issues.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Hopefully it's better next week, but you know.
The follies of big group combat, yeah.
Yeah. I even had like limited like avatars loaded and stuff, and still it was like,
were you doing like calling on them, like you wouldn't see anything off past a certain point, or?
yeah, like I did in the options the hide avatars beyond a certain like threshold.
Right, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
And that was
yeah.
I mean, it might just be like overall map stress at that point, because I think even if you don't see it, like the map still red. To be fair, I don't know how that works. I'm just making shit up. But yeah,
it usually works is the thing. It usually works, but
it's true. Well,
yeah.
better luck next week.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, I'm just going to say hi to other people too. Like the boy, like the lad. This son bitch, this sad-looking emo boy. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you.
What about it?
Oh, I'm just saying hi.
What? Oh, isn't that cute? Look at mine. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Hang on. Wait a moment. There we go.
Black as your soul. I'd rather die. Hi, Jockey.
Hi.
I'm over here now. Why do I keep seeing you?
Over here.
As I am flitting around
Yeah.
to the people.
So am I.
I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to socialize with people
Yeah, I
in
know,
the free
right?
lobby.
Yeah, it's weird how
It's
people are
actually,
trying to do that.
yeah. I mean, it's good practice for me to actually talk to people.
Yeah, every now and then we gotta do that.
Every now and then I go talk to people. That's a treat.
Before we retreat back into our absolute introverted shells. Yeah.
Exactly.
Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hello. Hi. Sorry I'm lagging.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
You are actually insane. We're going for a giant fucking road trip, my dude. Why are you here?
Hell
Because I'm excited.
Okay, well, we're in gold and stuff.
And I've already figured out how to follow you. I know how to fix you, therefore I know how to break you. True.
Sure, won't get used to the map layout. I'm already hyper used to it because testing it for 3 weeks. Yeah, but yeah. No, I didn't. Let me see.
This instance has been closed. Well, that's
We're trapped.
that's probably not a good thing.
Hey guys, we're going to be swapping instances in a moment. We're having an issue where people can't join, so a new instance will be opening shortly.
Yeah, we're having those issues yesterday too. So.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there were like 3 or 4 people that just couldn't join at all until people were in the map.
Yeah, happy.
Ah, gotta love VRChat bullshit.
I think it's VTech. You think it's VKek? Kek?
VCat? I don't know. I mean, it may just be whatever recent update they had is just fucking, VRChat gonna do its thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Have people informed you about your sleeves?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was wondering what those were.
Whenever you're standing, it's gone, but I think it's like is it like a point-to-point dissolve?
Wait, can you sit down again?
Yeah, they only appear when you sit down. And not just a sleeve, but like the. It looks like if you had like a jacket on, like the flap of the jacket shows up briefly too.
Burn.
I have to resist the urge to just eat things immediately after Saturdays.
Yeah, just make sure it was a glitch on my end. I tapped you.
I got a majority. I got a good chunk of them. I just need that one, Spirit, Chris, Witty, Phoenix, that Professor.
I can't wait to accidentally knee you with the armor later on.
I should, like, you know, consider getting someone to replace me a little while. Taste the rainbow.
I'm gonna ball.
Something I'll tell you guys. I think yesterday was the first time that I felt like if Jamie dies, I'm okay with it.
She's revealed.
Like, you know, it's always been like, yeah, you know, death is a possibility, but I would have been just like, I really don't want Jamie to die. Well, yesterday, first time when I was like,
If you guys cannot see the new instance, you just have to go to the group in your group list and click on it and open it up.
goes out in Blaze of Glory. I mean, even if not. Now, I want to be, make sure that it's understood. I'm not trying to get Jamie killed. But if it happened, I would have been like, okay. Whereas previously, I think it would have been like, fuck.
Let me see it.
There's also a reason why it's
Easy access.
I just like the RP rule,
Roleplay
rules.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense.
It's a good rule, right? I mean, it is a pretty good rule. Either you better win or you better make it look good. That's all that matters.
Make it a spectacle.
Says, well, go on into the sewers. You better go find it.
I found out last night that your understanding of charms is way off. In what sense?
So we went through and we're just getting.
They can go beyond limit. Oh no, you're literally the same person, except you're just getting told what to do and you can't not do it. Essentially, is what it is.
I'm not gonna memorize it just by hearing it a few times.
I mean, if you need a comparison, if you look at like D&D charm person, right? Same thing. You're just compelled to do what is told to you. And you can potentially resist it. But, you know, when it's done by, like, a high-level vampire, Wonder what lady of the roof.
Have everyone start gathering at the
Lady
front,
Rana?
please. Everyone start gathering at the front.
Rana was just there. And convenient. Because she got captured along with Ellie, and Ellie was just, you know, Ellie was a tool to get to Victor, and Rana just happened to be there.
I'm nervous and I won't throw, but I'm nervous and I won't throw.
I'll be with them. Stop. Say that. There you go. I always feel like I'm gonna die whenever I introduce a character.
That's the way.
All right, hello everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Jingly keys.
Still fucked from yesterday.
Welcome back. Glad to have everyone. Oh God, cats sent. All right. A couple of announcements before we get started. As it was mentioned in the announcement before, today is the next day from the last episode. So you spent a few hours on a train, a few hours on a caravan, and a few hours on another train to arrive where you'll be starting today as the Wardens. Those of you who are already in the city, who left in advance, or those who are starting in the city, there are places for you to go. If you are confused about where your place is to start, you can meet me over here before we begin, and we'll get you sorted. Okay? Are there any questions about that?
Nar.
I'm seeing hands raised. Good.
Shut the fuck up.
Generally going forward, for all Warden candidates to know, the Academy will be closed at evening and all the way to the end of the episode every day from now on. So on that 2-hour mark, we'll be closing the school. You have free reign of the city, but the school is closed.
School's closed.
If for some reason something crazy happens and we have to have the school open for a different reason, that'll be a special other circumstance. We don't currently have anything physical in the map to show that closure, but we will soon. Go ahead.
Hi, can we do the thing we did early on into Eden and make sure our social status settings are our character names, just in case people forget?
Oh shit, yeah.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, that is a good idea. It has been a minute,
You are not
so if you
breaking
want
the
to set
wall.
your character
I know,
name
I
to
was
your
just
social
looking at
status,
that. Yeah, I'm not
bragging.
That's the
You're not bragging. Feel free.
You're not the Nora of the cinnamon.
The immortal.
I can't have someone.
I do believe
Marcus.
those of you who haven't used our menu system before, there are 2 menus as the same as before. It's the same system. The first menu you can reach behind your head, B or A rather, and you can do the teleport and all your object settings and all of that. The second menu can be accessed by pressing down and then up, and it'll come up on your left hand.
Someone knocked on the door. Movement speed.
The one on your left hand,
Go away.
movement speed's been
What
fixed.
is happening?
Down. I know.
The
Thank you.
The speak functions are here, and I believe we now have it set that the menu, you no longer have to set yourself as player. We fixed that. So you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yep, it worked. That's correct.
So, we got that all sorted. If you have any issues with either of these systems, let us know so we can try and figure it out, okay?
I
And
kind of
last but
always
not
knew
least,
that
we
roof
do
lady was
have
gonna
a
be,
final change that will
you
be
know,
announced
evil.
in
She
character
just sounded
as
a
far
little
as
bit too honeyed.
goes for rooming assignments. But Milo is being switched to be Leon's partner. Avery is going to be Asher's partner, and Axel is going to be. Where's Lucky?
Power outage.
Lucky's not here yet.
Lucky's not
Power's out.
Someone's
But
at the door, I guess.
Dagger and Lucky will be together as their partners, so that's what you'll be announced in character.
Someone's at the door. He went to go answer the fucking door. He doesn't come
Am I missing anything? Is that it?
Peace be upon him and his children.
Oh, I'll give you all a heads up. I am gonna put you all on the spot when you pick your cores. You are going to be allowed to say your piece to the town. Think about that, so you have a little bit of expectation, and I'm not putting you directly on the spot. You have to do public speaking. Nothing's coming out of my mouth.
Listen to me.
Congratulations,
Are you telling me to have any questions at all before we get into our places? No. Oh, any questions at all? Is it a private question?
Yes.
All the trials and
Wait over there.
tribulations I have come to bear.
Wait over there.
I'd like to thank each.
Any public questions?
Yeah, by name.
Okay. Alright. All of the warden candidates, you're going to be going to the station. You can wait there. We will start roleplay there. Everyone else, you will be getting to your places, and I will direct you where you need to go. If you don't know where you need to go, you can go over here.
I assume
APCs are going to be starting. APCs who are on the train with the wardens, go with the wardens.
Okay.
I assume same thing with professors, right?
Is it private?
You would have been here.
It's a public question.
What's that?
Basically, just
I assume the professors would be on the train too.
You were, yeah, you were on the train as well, so Stacy.
basically, it's just from the military side.
Yeah.
Where's the train? Where's the train?
Yeah, that's good.
Just want to double check with you.
You. That works.
Hey, what's the teleport to the train?
It's not a train, it's actually the
Oh, the
Station
Rhino
Street.
Station
You're gonna be
Street?
starting.
Okay.
Yeah.
You might want to let everyone know because I think a lot of people don't know.
Yeah. I think most people are out there now, at least the warden candidates.
Okay. I know some people were asking, so. Alright.
Station Street teleport for those who are confused. Station Street.
Yeah.
Wowee.
I will say for this that I still have a little bit of reservation for this roleplay about how much professors will be active. And the fact that professors are getting students doesn't really alleviate that for me.
Don't give me another one, I'm sure.
So my main worry is I'm gonna fuck all to do on a regular basis. But I'm hoping that that's just it just doesn't inspire confidence when like all of the professors basically have students, you know? Because it's like, well, if they had stuff to do, then they wouldn't have students or wouldn't need students. But if, you know, if they don't, then what? Anyway, we'll see where things go. I hope I'm completely wrong about things. I have been mildly assured that there will be more things for me to do than I would expect or something like that, but yeah.
Oh my god, finally.
And you know, we have our potential other character that we'll be able to do stuff with. That it's not the student one, but the cult one. So we have some leads. I need to figure out when we'll bring that in to begin
Am I in
with.
the wrong place? Holy shit, I am.
I gotta go.
Because I don't think that's gonna be for a bit. Definitely not today. I don't even have a model for it, so. But I need to find out when all of that will be. A go.
Well, we're waiting for Lotus. Who is that new character that we haven't unlocked over there yet?
Oh, hey, Oblivious made it. I'm glad.
I pace left and right a little bit sometimes myself.
Marcus, I need you to be honest with me.
Am I short?
It's an easy thing to keep your body in motion.
I don't know how to tell you that, Ariel. I don't know how to tell you that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I need someone to be real with me. I need you to be real with me. And I have no idea what you're
Fuck yourself.
Hometown hero. It's good to be back. Fuck you, North Side and SWAT, right? What the fuck?
Marcus, you remember that time you told me to grow up? Yeah. I took it to heart.
I don't like
Let me just shave a bit off.
Yeah, get it back down, thank you.
I got really confused because someone in my chat said I'm tiny, but they were talking about where I was talking about like my track straps don't fit on me.
Yeah.
And then I saw Uriel big in the corner, and I was like.
That's our whole thing.
I think that's our motto, man.
You can't spell bitch without us. Or bitch. Marcus, did you just... Yeah. What?
Damn.
There's exceptions. You're like a reverse Twinkie. You're yellow on the outside.
Staying over here. It's quieter over here. Hello.
Noisy blot you are indeed.
It's fucking loud.
That's what happens when role players have nothing to do.
Yeah, we just go. We let the ADHD go.
Just blah, 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 blah. Just verbally do everything.
We're excited. We're happy. We're ready.
Yay.
Ready to face the day.
full of energy, full of gumption.
Ready to die.
If you die today, it's your own fucking fault.
This is fair.
Yeah,
Yes,
just don't
indeed,
throw
indeed.
yourself in the ocean. That's really all you need to know.
I'm gonna go rolling into the train. Excuse me. Alright, I go back into the depths.
Alright.
Welcome them with open arms. And when I say open arms, I mean literally.
Some really wide train tracks.
Start fucking just start flinging it around. Literally. Just imagine first day. Welcome to ride home. Just fucking shocking at somebody.
Broadcast for real, yeah. I mean, I guess it is in large part meant to move military equipment in this world, right? So it makes sense. It is used for public transportation, but I think, you know, if you're gonna build it originally for that sort of purpose, because like really, there's not a whole lot of people that go out of town. So while it is used for public transport, since every city is just its own city. There's only so much use for limited public transportation. You would think that like there'd be like streetcars or something like that. Hey, what's up, Ballin? It's pastime? Yep. Well, I mean, we're still waiting for it to get started, but yes. I don't know what's taking so long. I think some of the NPCs don't know where they were supposed to go, so. Forget that most of us are here secret chain nerds. Yeah, I know, right?
Switching my music, I couldn't hear.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out what music to play. What do I play?
I'm playing that one Fire Emblem song, The Forgotten.
Yeah?
The Three Houses one. Because I usually listen to that a lot when it comes
Is
to.
RP is your favorite? Hell yeah. It's past. It's past time. What train was it to trigger you? It's a fucking train in the void, alright? All notions of reality go out the window.
Just a little reminder out of character. If you are in your SteamVR menu and you bring out your keyboard, your model will become spaghetti.
I'm so curious.
It's a VRChat bug, so let yourself know if you're gonna be typing in SteamVR, you're gonna look goofy.
You're fine. Your hands are down, but you're fine. My hands break. Oh, okay. I see. I understand.
All right, role players.
Doom train.
We will be
best
starting. RP cards are up in 3,
Maybe
2,
I'll play Final Fantasy at some
1.
point.
Begin. File out, students. File out. Come on.
Mexican, look a little organized.
I don't want to lead the way. I'm, just,
Ye old line, ye old line. Let's do like what we did.
All right, we're doing the line.
Ye olde line.
One or two lines.
It has been a while.
Probably two.
Appreciate the effort made, but it's alright. You could be at ease.
Damn.
For those of you whose first time it is, and Reinhold, welcome to one of the crowning jewels of Eden, the Academy City of Reinhold. This will be your home for the next 2 years. Hope you treat it well. This is the Southern District. We'll be moving through the Central District to the Administration District. I expect you to be on your best behavior when we perform the ceremonies that are to be going forward. You will have a few minutes in the Central District to get your bearings as we show you where the dormitory is, and you may set your luggage down. Afterwards, we will head from the Central District to the Administration District. Are there any questions?
No, sir. No, sir. No,
I don't know.
No.
No.
Sure.
Today is a very important day for all of you. Look forward to seeing what your choices inevitably are in the choosing ceremony later. Follow me.
Isaac, you got the right idea. Fuck, hang on.
What idea is that?
Hang on.
It's always easy to find you guys.
Oh, it's good to be home.
It has been a bit, hasn't it?
It was, alright.
I can't cry into goggles.
Take them off.
I can't.
Come on, I won't tell.
It's a joyous occasion, Talus. Try to look a little happy.
How was it?
I got a little.
We'll get to your wherever you live eventually.
That's probably the tallest building I've ever seen.
I think I told you. I think I did. Yes, I did already tell you. Father found out.
Manufactorums back and forth.
It took that long.
Oh. Is it good to be back home?
Well, I wasn't allowed to leave for a good bit.
Yeah, honestly.
They have tall buildings and we can still see the sky.
It was a bit of an issue.
Yeah,
They probably get it. I give it a day.
When is there not?
Everyone, if you will follow me to the dorms down these stairs.
Before you head off, rather quickly,
You can show me where we're staying.
we have one final change for dormitories.
I got you. Candidate Axel,
you and Candidate Milo will be switching rooms. Candidate Milo, you'll be partners with Candidate Leon. Candidate Avery, you'll be partners with Candidate Asher. Very well. Head on. Follow instructed dusk.
They talked about this. They pay attention to who works best with who. I know, it's all right. You still got. Hey, look behind you. You still got one. He's right there. You're right.
I wonder if the Dishonored soundtrack would work.
That all IMT fucking people.
Oh, you're a lot of things, Ariel.
Sorry for being so late,
I'll
cousin.
hear some of them sometime.
Well met, Candidate Luca. Please get yourself situated in the room with the other candidates.
Will do.
Yep. Still.
You're going to be so casual? Right in the open?
Why wouldn't I?
I not see a bunch of the suits around trying to camp out for new possibilities.
Talus, stick with the other security and make sure that the security on the cores is tight as can be.
Probably be informed, by the way. So I'm not gonna let you know there's a bit of a hostage situation, but actually the family, they were held up by a couple of...
I did not want to squeeze by you, thank you. How are you doing, my friend? Doing well, glad to be here.
We're at the near top floor. I'll show you.
Well, home sweet home, I assume.
Indeed.
It's very nice that everything's pretty much standardized.
Made things easier. One blueprint everywhere.
Yep. Let's keep things,
Mouse sleeps
it's like there's a little bit of home everywhere.
Yes. Familiarity.
I forgot his name. I'm bad. I'm a bad person. It's not bad. But I'd rather you pick this one because it has the mirror.
That's good to hear. So,
I am
Alright.
my things that I shipped ahead.
I have to find out if I can snag. So there's a couple of like apartments on this map, but they have like 2 rooms total. So I need to find out if I can snag one of those or if I'm gonna be in the dorms here.
For so long you forget what stuff is.
Not the creation of the weapons, but just what's going to power them. You gotta be standing guard.
Someone's fucking around.
All the rest of the higher-ups are currently busy on duties outside the city right now, so it's looking to be just me for the time being.
Yeah, the rest of us as well.
Then let us go ahead and get this new generation started, shall we?
I'm aware, but there's obviously some different stipulations to what I'm allowed to do, which all would be the fact that I'm not allowed to give you orders and things of that nature.
Ah, nothing like
Better.
good old
Yep.
Reinhold
So I can start
here.
blending in with the crowd. Though a bit crowded sometimes, it is nice to be home. Though I've been home a couple times while you've been in Lindell.
This is true. Well, Lindell is nice for itself, but a little bit too small for my liking at times.
I was going to say the same. I wish it was a little bigger, but it's understandable why it's not.
It has its charm and use.
Medical clinic happens again. Also, everyone at the medical clinic has been taken care of. The family,
One moment.
being called, has gone ahead and taken care of the medical bills. With all that taken care of, I'll be holding personal duty keeping guard of the cores during the ceremony, so that way all that will be maintained as well. Paperwork's already been started to make sure that everyone's being lined up against the wall and placed into comfy little cells where they can spend their time for a while.
Very good. Good work.
Professor. Lieutenant, may I put in a request? While you are on your duty, please, if you see any of my wardens sticking out or doing something they're not supposed to be, please inform me. Seems there have been a couple
You will
incidents.
be informed immediately.
Oh, don't
look at me like that.
I'm aware if he does anything stupid. I mostly mean my other wardens.
Understood. Most of your other wardens don't really seem to be causing me too much trouble. And to be fair, when he causes me trouble, normally it's just target practice when he's on the rooftop.
Well, I'm glad someone's trying to keep him in shape. But
That's always a pain in the ass to hit.
thank you for your assistance.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Kind of what I'm talking about. What am I doing? What are we doing? What's happening?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna need it. No, I'll take it anyway.
Actually, that's right. I haven't eaten yet, so I should probably get like an apple or something.
Yes, there is food available.
Alright. I don't like waiting.
What are we doing? What's going on?
All set.
All set. They know the rules, same as always.
Very good.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Candidates. Go forward.
Kane! Apple!
As some of you may have already noticed, some accommodations have already been made to some of your specifications. Specifically, Iku, I hope the bed we've provided you is more to your suiting. But as you stay here, you can request further accommodations, as was stated before. The boxes here are for that purpose. Simply fill out a form and provide it to us so we can make sure your stay is comfortable. I think you will find that much of what Lindell had was modeled after Reinhold. This is so that there wasn't such a change in the switch. The school itself is very similar as well, though you will find that it is one large building as opposed to an actual campus. We will see it after the choosing ceremony. And then for the rest of the day, you will have a free day to make yourself acquainted with Reinhold and its citizens. You are allowed access to all districts except for the Intermediate District, the Eastern District, and the Northern District. Those regions are specifically off limits as of current. Should you have any need to go to them for another reason, you may put in a request. But for now, you will just stay out of those districts. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
What was the first district you mentioned?
No, sir.
Remember, while you are warden candidates, when you are not on duty, you are free to do as you please. But do not do anything that will come back to the academy to harm it. We always do our best to take care of our candidates, but as you become more powerful and get the equipment you'll be receiving soon, you must understand that that power comes with a grave responsibility. And if misused, you will be persecuted to the full extent of the law. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Yes, sir.
The ceremony today will begin very shortly. All of you can join the crowd. and you'll be called up by group to line up and choose which corps will be your corps for the rest of your life as a warden. This is one of the most important choices you will ever make. Do not take it lightly. Once you've received your corps, you'll be allowed, if you wish, to make a statement to the people and your fellow candidates. You can choose to forego this statement if you wish not to speak, but the option is there for each of you to make an impression. Wardens are not just soldiers. You must think of your time after the academy. Recruits from well-known establishments and warden teams will be picked based on your performance, both at the academy and in Reinhold. Your impression upon the populace is as important as your ability and prowess in combat. Those of you who have aspirations to go further and higher, especially those of you who want to have a title in the future, must understand that diplomacy and, unfortunately, politics becomes a part of it. Be ready to deal with quite a lot while you're here in Reinhold. It will be a new world for many of you, I imagine. Before we head out, are there any final questions?
No, sir.
Very good. You'll remain at ease. I will lead you out in just a few moments.
Oh, that's always the plan, isn't it?
A lot of us are in our own ways. To the starting line.
Sorry?
You can just act there.
All citizens of Reinhold, please join us in the administration district to welcome our new candidates and the next generation of wardens. The award ceremony and the choosing ceremony will begin in roughly 10 minutes. Please make your way to the administration district now.
I'm just gonna say what I think was fun.
One step closer.
It's like a perfect fit in there, you know?
One step further.
Giving some kind of inspirational speech is a little, like, presumptive of
So I'm trying to tailor that. I think I've got a good idea of it.
Candidates, follow along. We're heading up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
I'm nothing. I'm just saying thank you, and I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm gonna walk off the stage.
It's really difficult.
Don't hurt yourself. I'm not going to say anything, I don't think.
How do you not know
Oh,
yet?
you better say something.
Run away.
Otherwise, I will be very disappointed.
Okay, sir.
Why do you look down? You should be happy.
You don't want to disappoint us on your first day here now, do you?
No, sir.
It's optional if you're worried about a speech.
Just call me sir.
True. No, I'm sorry. The instructor was talking to me at the same time.
Instructor?
Why would I call you, sir? You won't get any titles from me.
I don't know why you would call me sir.
I'm gonna put you in this crate.
Oh, are you? And what if I put you in it first?
What?
Thank you, sir.
That is everyone.
I'm guarding the rear.
Very good.
What do you think the tower is for?
Oh.
Not the academy. I don't believe so.
Alright.
I have no idea. I just heard someone say that.
Oh, yeah,
Sounds like
sorry.
the whole city is wool.
If I remember correctly, that tower is actually where the majority of the banking is done.
Oh.
Why does money make things go up? Why does it have to be that high?
That's because in order to make anything
No, we're
go
getting
up, you need
closer.
money.
Oh, man. I don't like it.
It's getting closer to us. If the building started walking towards us, I would run.
In order to have people invest here, they need to
Why
look
does it
employment.
have to... Why?
Why do you sound like a banker?
Join Group 5. When Group 5 is called, you will join them.
Understood, Headmaster.
Oh, you're with us?
What?
Nice.
Oh, will you put a Group 5?
Yes, welcome to the team. Well,
Happy to be here.
Oh, right, yes.
Each take half. Which side do you want?
Here, I'll go into...
New person.
I don't know what I'm
I'll go ahead and stay here.
I don't know what I'm
Move
doing.
to the other side.
Yeah, if you'd like to address the population, and there's like 4 people here.
Yes, everything seems to be correct.
Okay.
Very good.
Don't seem flawed or tampered with.
Place the lockbox.
Okay.
Did you not eat? Well, I mean, to be fair, you were hungover. Never mind. Why am I surprised? He was hungover. Hungover?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I totally don't believe you now.
Pay for your speech.
I will introduce, and then you may have your speech.
Understood.
Be at ease, candidates. This is a ceremony for enjoyment. You may settle in, take a seat if you wish. For all those in attendance, we will be beginning the ceremony. During this ceremony, you are not to approach the podium unless requested. Any civilian who is seen doing so will be detained by the military police. The rest of you, please enjoy the ceremony as we welcome in the next generation. General Lazarus.
It's been my main worry about having a town this big, is that if there's not enough NPCs, it's gonna feel like it's just empty.
Welcome to Reinhold. Your new
There's some
home,
people around in the
as
back,
Principal
but
Valders has already stated to you. This is meant to be a major achievement for all of you. You have successfully passed the bar that which was meant to weed out the weak and faint of heart. You have shown your perseverance, and you have shown your resolve. I am very proud to see the new generation that has been granted to us has showed very good promise. You are the first class in a decent amount of years that has come this far and not lost a single candidate. That in itself is a major achievement. Now, whether you thought the keep was difficult, the tasks before were difficult, I can almost assure you this is quite literally the next level. The difficulty is only going to rise. And with that, I hope I will be able to see all of you rise with it. Whether you grit your teeth, whether you bite down on a towel. I hope to see if you could all rise to the same specifications that we give you. Now, candidates, to me, you have qualified for that which separates
there's the rest of the
wardens
townsfolk.
from everyday people in the military. You are now qualified to obtain your cores and eventually your arms. To me, you have gained the title of a full warden. You just need more guidance. So from today forward, I will be referring you as if you were my own. I'm very, very excited to see your progress. You have all done wonderfully so far. But do not get ahead of yourselves. As I said before, the tasks are going to get much more difficult as someone with experience. Thank you for showing us that you are willing to join us in our ranks and assisting in protecting the city. I ask that you ignite your heart and you fight on for those that can't. The civilians that help with the commercial side. People that wish to do basic trade. Council work. You carry on all of their hopes with you when you defend them. One last thing that I will do is welcome you once again to your new home. I am excited to see your next couple years. Thank you all.
The obligatory clack clacks of VRChat.
Thank you, Warden General. And thank you, citizens of Reinhold, for coming and joining us in this welcoming ceremony. It is for you that the wardens serve.
Happy
It is
as
for you the
not
wardens
having a
will
happy
continue
time.
to serve. I hope you all bear witness to this flock of new protectors. I hope they serve you as well as the previous flock have up to this point. With
Poor
that,
Wolf is getting
I'll invite
kicked too.
the first group of candidates to begin their choosing. Group 1, please step out of the crowd and come line up to my right.
Oh man, I don't even know how they could. This one gets it done. I mean, they just drop it and they just look right. I love that I could hear Market behind me. Around Avery.
One by one, these candidates will step forward.
All around me.
They will announce which corps they will be choosing for their arms, and they will be allowed to make a statement should they wish, upon being presented with their corps. Starting then. Candidate Leon. You know the corps of which you can choose from, yes?
Yes, sir.
Be sure that everyone can hear you, to be sure.
Better start yelling.
Yes, sir.
Which corps will you be choosing?
I choose ice, sir.
Very well. Your hand. Protect this with your life.
Well, some of you may know,
that before coming to the Warden's Academy, I was a civilian working in infrastructure for the engineering corps. In times like this, it's important that we make sacrifices for the betterment of society and all that. So, I suppose this is me trying to do that. Either way, I'm looking forward to trying to keep you all safe with this corps, and I'll strive to do my best to carry my weight. Thank you.
Well said. You may rejoin the crowd.
Good job!
Candidate Milo.
That's
Well done,
that must
Leon.
have been really rough. You did a really good job.
You aware of the calls you may choose from?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's
What
good.
is your
'Cause
choice?
you're going to have to do that a lot more in the future.
I am selecting fire,
Good time to
sir.
grease the wheel. Oh, yes.
Fitting.
Oh, right. Good. That's good.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
For a better tomorrow.
Well said.
Short and sweet.
Candidate Isaac. You're aware of the cause you may choose from?
Yes, sir.
What is your choice?
I choose air, sir.
Protect this with your life.
I hope the military doesn't mind if I jump the fence to the wardens, but I won't take it personally if they take a couple jabs at me anyway. Either way, this road will be a difficult one, but there's always going to be a path for us to follow. And even in this world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is with great comfort to know that I will be walking that path along all of you, with you, throughout these next few years. Thank you.
Well done.
Spoken like a true leader.
Candidate Theodore. You know your options?
I do.
What is your choice?
I choose dark.
Protect this with your life.
I swear.
No repeats so far.
Before you ask, no. You may not know what my hair product is. I am a being of legacy, born of a creature called a Church Grim, descended down. Church Grim were protectors of churches, of consecrated grounds, graveyards. And though churches are not so common nowadays, and consecrated grounds even less so, I like to think our duty is still carried on all the same, just in a grander scale. With the abilities that we have, I feel as though it's important to protect life in every form. And that is what I intend to do. And I'm so bloody proud to be doing it with all of you. For Eden.
For Eden.
Oh, Captain, my Captain!
Well said.
Good words, Warden General.
That's my commander. Well, not mine, but you know
Candidate
what I mean.
Mira.
Good job. Good job.
Well done, Theo.
You are aware of your choices.
Yeah.
What is your choice? Your hand. Protect this with your life.
I will.
You can forgo. Very well. Candidate Rue.
Good job.
You are aware of your choices, yes?
Yes, sir.
Still interesting to me that there's been no
And
repeats.
what is your choice?
Lightning, sure.
First, what? It was 7 people in a group? All chose a different one.
Your hand.
I think the only one... There was no Earth
this
and no
with your
Light
life.
picked. But I think everything else is picked.
I am so proud to be here with everyone. And I just want to say, I will continue to fight as long as I stand for everyone to have a meal with their loved ones or those close to them. Thank you.
Very good.
Good job.
Good work.
I have group 2. Please, form to my right.
I'm gonna go sit in the grass. My knees aren't what they used to be.
And the rest of the candidates, you may of course spread out and relax if you wish. As I said, you're at ease. Candidate Sevi. You are aware of your choices.
Yes,
What is your choice?
I choose light.
Fitting.
It's pretty funny how that's worked out so far. The first 8 people have picked
Your
all
hand.
different ones.
Protect this with your life.
I swear. Hello, everyone. It took us a while to get here, but we have gotten here. I am very proud of all of you, and I hope that we continue to work together and fight for a better tomorrow. I do not have the fancy words like our captain or captain, but know that I will care for all of you. I will fight for all of you, and I will do my best.
Well said.
Good words.
Good job.
Thank you.
Candidate Celestia.
If
You're
it's
aware of your
Earth,
options.
that'll be the biggest fucking coincidence.
Your choice.
Lightning.
There's our first repeat.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
That would have been pretty amazing, though. Alright, so far, Lightning is the only one with 2.
Not much for words. I would say that I am a weapon. A weapon against those things outside of the shields.
Lulu!
And I
You're
will
like-
fight
You're like
until
Lulu.
I kill all of them or they kill me.
Lulu!
Fair play.
You like Lulu?
Candidate Lunoli.
Good work.
You're aware of your choice?
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
I choose light.
Too light?
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
I swear. Reinhold is not my original home. I have lived somewhere else for much of my life, and this has been my home for only 3. But it was wardens like Captain Natalia who has been protecting this place for as long as I have been here that gave me a chance to continue living. I hope I get to pay that favor forward for others to come.
Good work.
Good job!
Candidate Hickory. You're aware of your choices?
I am, sir.
What do you choose?
I would like to go with wind.
Secondary user.
Your hand.
May I have that one instead?
Yes, you may.
Apparently the air cores
this with
are
your
acting
life.
out of whack a little bit.
Of course.
It would seem so.
May we recover what's been lost?
Indeed.
Candidate Sarah. You're aware of your choices?
Yes. Yes. Lightning? Please?
Very well. Protect this with your life.
Sir? Ooh. Thank you. And if you need help with any of your arms, you know where to find me. Okay, goodbye. Good job!
You're welcome, Scout.
Candidate Rue.
3 lightning? No earth so far.
Well done getting through your academic probation. Are you aware of your choices?
2 light, 2 wind,
Yes, sir.
3 lightning?
What is your choice then?
Dark, sir.
2 dark.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
I'd rather not sit here and stutter for most of what I would consider a speech. But I'd like to say this. I used to sit out there and watch wardens accept these over the years. And I promised myself that I would do this one day. With this core in my hands, together we will stand strong. Protect what we may for the safety of the people. I promise to be relentless, fearless, and true. Thank you.
Well said.
I'm gonna pass out. I see
It's okay. It's okay. Just get over there. Just go.
Get
Get
it
on the
It's
grass.
okay. Take a seat.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes.
What do you choose?
I choose blazing fire, sir.
To fire.
Blazing fire. Here's a particularly bright one. Blazing fire.
So we have
Your hand.
1 water
Protect this with your life.
and no earth.
Yes, sir.
2 of everything else so far? Or no, only 1 ice as well, I think, right? One fire, 1 ice.
I'd like to say that I'm also very proud to be here.
No earth.
And I'm very excited to serve Eden like my parents before me and their parents before them. So I wish we can all make this through together. As well as every day we have a new special at our tavern, so recommend going there.
Good job.
Group 3, please.
Look over there.
Gather up
Look at your
to my
group.
right.
they were showing off for you.
Now is the Phoenix gonna choose fire, or are they gonna buck the trend?
Candidate Marcus.
I like how the line is slowly but surely been.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir, I am.
What do you choose?
I choose Earth.
Hey, there's our first Earth boy.
Check this with your life.
Count on it. All the good speeches were taken, originality is dead. But, I come from a family, a legacy of fixing things. And I hope to continue that and fix every tomorrow that comes upon us. For those that we've lost. And fixing everything along the way.
Let's fucking go. Great job. Also, you're
Candidate
the first
Uriel.
one who chose Earth.
I noticed.
Give me some.
Thank you, Professor.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
Wind, sir.
That's our third wind.
Protect this with your life.
Of course, sir. I'm going to be honest, I did not expect to make it this far. And I don't have a doubt in my mind that I wouldn't have if it wouldn't have been for my fellow candidates watching my back. So, let's go out there and show them what we're made of, okay?
Well said.
Great fucking job!
Candidate Avery.
Walk away, get over here! Give me some. Come on.
Sorry to interrupt.
Make me
You're
proud.
aware of your choices.
Just kidding, you already have. Fire.
Direct. Protect this with your life.
They went with fire?
I'll keep it short. I don't like talking. Feel safe in the fact that every magic beast I see is gonna burn for what they did. Great job! Good. Oh, it's a
Shocking.
Avery.
Shockingly, they went with fire.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello.
You're aware of your choices.
Yeah, I had a dream. I know. Well, I mean, I know what one I want. Yeah.
What is your choice?
Fire, please.
Oh, back-to-back fires. So that's what, 4 fire now?
Protect this with your life.
Uh-huh.
4 fire, 3 lightning,
Oh, hey, that's a cool one.
2 dark, 2 light.
Oh my god, this is more nervous than I thought. Do I have to like?
Was there anything else with 3?
Hi.
To
You already
win?
know my name's Bailey, but like, I don't know what to say. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just no. You know what? That's fine.
Great job, Bailey!
Get an opal.
Darling. Come here. Oh. I'll get to her later.
You're aware of your choices.
2 everything but earth.
I think so.
No, it's been 3 lightning.
What is your choice?
Dark.
And there's our 3rd dark.
Protect this with your life and...
And only
please
1
use it
earth,
wisely.
1 ice. And
There will be
what was the other? There's only 1 of 1 other one, right?
I'm really proud of you all.
Water, that's right, that's right.
And let's look forward to a brighter day tomorrow. That's about it.
Well said.
A brighter day, says the one who took a dark.
Kanadariku.
Good job. Give me some.
Yeah, if she doesn't take water.
Are you aware of your choices? What do you choose?
Ikulila, choose water.
Okay, no, nobody's going off script. All right.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
Thank.
Great job, Iku. Come here. Come here.
Can I have group 4, please? Line up to my right.
Oh, do you not know about this? You just press your fist against someone else. It's to show camaraderie. Just like that. Good job.
I look forward to great things from you, Iku.
Ikulila, try hard.
Very good.
Get it again.
Yes, sir.
You're aware of your choices.
I am, sir.
What do you choose?
Dark, sir.
4th dark? So we got dark and fire with 4.
Protect this with your life.
Yes, sir.
Still only 1 ice and 1 water.
This thing's proper nifty. Right. I'm not going to lie and say it's a pleasure to be up here because we're all going to die, probably horrible deaths, but we all know what we're getting up to here. And that's pretty cool that we're all in this together. I could not do this with anyone else. And the pleasure is in serving
not wrong.
alongside all of you and knowing
Zoltan
that we're
would
going to
approve.
have a massive body count of Magibeasts when we're done with our duty. Thank you, everyone.
Well said.
Thank you.
Good work. Great job.
Kanadasha.
Thank you.
A bit morbid, but not untrue.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
Dark.
Another dark. 5th dark. Dark keeping. Dark taking the lead.
Protect this with your life.
this body and the gifts I've been given to protect everyone and redeem this world.
Good words.
Well said. Good job.
Candidate Scarlet. You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
My love is as bright as light, sir.
Is that the third light or the fourth light?
And may this bright light guide you. Protect this with your life.
I think that's the third light, right?
I will, sir.
Yeah, I think that's the third light.
I have been shown the cruelty of what one person could do to another. But you all, and so many others, have shown me that there's such light to that cruelty. You've shown me love. My first sign of love was joining this academy and proving that I can be here. And with my second act of love, with this core, I will prove to you all that you're as dear to me as everyone else. That every single life that we have here, today, and in this world is as precious as each one. And I want to thank you all. I can't wait to fight by your side.
Well said.
That was a wonderful speech. Great job. No,
Candidate
I
Miller.
get it. It's so scary. You did so good. Good job. Yeah. I only gave this a team 3, but yeah.
You're aware of your
there you go.
choices.
Good job.
What do you choose?
Dark?
I choose light.
Oh, look at that! Somebody is bucking the trend a little bit.
Protect this with your life.
Light
I
and
haven't been
fire.
quite as eloquent as what was just said, but I will
Tied
be
for
here to
second.
support you if you need me.
Good work.
Great job.
Candidate Talia.
Hello, sir.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, I am. And I've
What
had
do you
my
choose?
choice picked out since day one. Fire. As someone else just said for me.
Very little
Fire.
surprise.
So fire
But if it's meant to
and
be, it's meant to be.
dark are tied now
Protect this with your life.
with 5.
Of course. Well, like Marcus said, there's not a whole lot to say that hasn't been said already. I'm proud of where we are, proud of where we've gotten, and we've done that together, all of us. And we're gonna keep doing it together. There's not much I can promise other than I will have your backs as best as I can.
Thank you.
What do we do in Element? It's very rare. Yeah, it is rare to get more than one
Candidate
core.
Dickering.
You have a really
Because
good voice
core
for this kind of
usable
stuff. It's
cores
sweet.
are
You
not
have a
that
good future in
like
public speaking.
well
You're aware
like
of your
there aren't
choices.
too many of them. So
Yes,
it's like
sir.
giving anyone more than one core
What do you
now then
choose?
takes away from another able body. So you have to be someone special to
Fire.
get a second core.
This
All right, fire takes the lead.
That one.
Protect this with your life.
Yes,
Is it-
sir.
The twins are wind and fire, it looks like.
They're so light. But
But from the first day we've known the weight of them. We were told to look left and to look right, and to expect the people standing there to disappear.
Still find
May
that
we
speech
never
great.
feel
Look
the
to your
weight of
left.
two cores.
Look to your right. One of you will die. Or no,
No,
two of you will die.
Very well said.
Very beautiful speech.
Last and certainly not least, I get all of Group 5, as well as any candidates who have yet to receive their core, to line up to my right.
AKA the ones that weren't picked for dodgeball. The leftovers.
Candidate Felix. You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose? Understood.
4 lightning? Or is that 5 lightning? That's 4 lightning, I think, right?
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
I think that's the 4th lightning. So we got fire, I think, with 6.
I'll keep it quick as lightning, I suppose.
Dark
That's why
with
the work mode
5.
enjoy no longer can.
Lightning.
Great job.
And light with 4. I think it's still only 1 earth and one earth, 1 water, and 1 ice. That's actually kind of crazy.
Are you aware of your choices?
Yes. Yes.
What do you choose?
Can I please have the dark one?
So dark and fire tied again? Mira's the only one that picked water.
Your hand.
Unless
Okay.
that's
Check
oh, no,
this
that's right.
with
Iku
your
has 2. Iku has 2, that's right. So,
Why is it
2
not like
waters.
that?
So ice and earth are the only ones with 1.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what's up, Zachary?
If the world is made of light
Nope,
and
skipping
dark,
that one.
I will be a part of the dark so you all can shine brighter and Eden will be brighter for us. Thank you.
Great job.
Candidate Walter.
There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
You know your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
Earth, sir.
Second Earth.
So ice now is the only one with only 1.
Protect this
No, so far
with your
now
life.
it's only ice with 1.
I will.
Stealing the words out of my mouth.
I don't got a lot to say, but thank you all for making me and my sister feel welcomed here at the academy.
I
And
probably
with this core, I'll be as sturdy as the earth and as strong as a mountain. And you
Sturdy
all
as the
know you
earth?
can stand behind me when it comes to the worst. Thank you.
Well said.
Great job.
With the core.
Also, congratulations.
Yeah,
You're the
be very
only
careful.
other person
Candidate
to pick
Axel.
Earth. There's only 2.
Thank you.
You're one of the rare boys.
I know we did a heck the
aware of
the
your
candidates did a heck count in Discord of who was going to pick what.
Yes, sir.
With that many lightning,
What
I
do you
probably
choose?
if I had a student, I probably would have picked
I will
ice.
choose ice.
Oh, speaking of, all right, we got 2 ices.
Protect this with your life.
Lightning and ice are the 2 that I like. the best, which is kind of funny because, you know, I do fucking wind and air and, or sorry, air and earth a lot.
Like my brother before me, who
And I chose lightning on this one, obviously.
joined the Wardens, and with the bonds he forged to quite literally give me a helping hand, so too do I wish to extend that to all I'm able to reach. With this core in hand, I plan to protect those who I can, and to make sure all of us can do what we need to do. That we can work together and be as thick as ice, so to say, and brace through all that we go forward into.
Ah, poor Happy, just having a bad time trying to connect.
Congratulations! You're also like the only other ice
Last
person! Great
but
job!
not least, candidate Luca.
So 2 ice, 2 earth, 3 wind?
You're aware of your choices.
I am.
And what do you choose?
Let's make it fun.
What?
Lightning.
Interesting method.
Your hand.
And I think that ties lightning with dark.
Protect this with your life.
Is he a gambling man?
Of course. It's good to meet you all. Let's continue to enjoy ourselves.
Great job!
Why did you do that? Coin flip.
I'm staying fire.
And with that, candidates, citizens of Reinhold, all those listening, we have the choices for our next generation. Firstly, before I get into any large grandiose speech, I would like to thank those of the military and the wardens who gave their time to make sure that this ceremony could take place peaceably. Thank you very much.
Oh, I almost clapped with it again.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Try not to break it on the first
people of Rhino.
day.
Yes, if it fall out.
I hope you have had this opportunity to see who your protectors shall be against the enemy we have known for over 3 centuries. An enemy that is ever relenting. But as it is ever relenting, so too are the candidates who put their lives on the line to keep Eden safe. And they will keep doing so until we are snuffed out of existence. To the candidates who stand in front of us, it will remain your duty from this point forward until your last breath to make sure that we are not snuffed out of existence during your duty. Eden has been a dying world for as long as I've been alive. I have spent 70 years as the headmaster of this institute, and every generation of wardens before you has done their damnedest to fight back that ever-ending horde that never ceases to try and end us. However, as I grow older and tired, I look for an alternative solution. Why should we come to an end? Why should we be the last of the people of Eden? Why can we not take back what should be ours? Our Eden, our home. I dream one day we will return to the land of this earth and make it anew. That dream lies in all of you. Should I not see it to its end, I hope the wardens who follow me, all of you, will see it to the end for me. as it was well put by your warden captain. For Eden!
For Eden! For Eden!
That is the end of the ceremony. Thank you all for attending. Warden candidates, we will make our way to the academy, upon which you were dismissed for the rest of the day.
Principal, would you mind if I went up and said all of the statistical numbers for all of the calls?
Did you not appreciate my lucky?
Sure, some people will get a kick out of it.
Did you have two
Sure.
options you were thinking of?
Principal.
Yes, sir.
I'd actually flipped it a couple times before I
Would
stood
you
up
mind
there.
if I took?
And for those of you who have a love for numbers as much as I do, here is the breakdown for all of the cores. We have ice at 2. Oh wait, whoop, pardon me. Yep, no, ice at 2. Wind
Nope.
at 3. Earth at 2.
I thought ice was at 3.
Water at 2. Light at 4. Lightning at 5. And tied for the most is fire and dark at 6.
Oh wow.
A lot more than I expected.
This will get a few of them to entertain me in my skills.
Did I forget Earth? Earth is also 2. Anywho, you have a good day.
You were saying.
I thought one of those two. I thought ice or earth got to 3.
Well done,
Good to
guys.
see you.
For a quick conversation.
You're
I can
see
go
you.
to the academy afterwards.
Take it the trip with Eric was uneventful.
We will be at the academy for only a few minutes if you just wait.
At least that we heard.
Maybe
Eventful
5
in a way
minutes.
that you have a
And
bunch
then
of
we'll be
people
free.
in a small space and usually some kind of funny shenanigans happen.
Too much to keep track of.
I'm well aware.
Candidates, follow me.
Hi, goodbye, we're leading.
A lot of dark fires.
It is quite pretty.
Moving.
Damn, this sprinting.
Come on.
What are you supposed to do?
I mean,
We
you
are
need to be
expected
careful
to
with the
follow.
fire.
Yes, yes, move along.
It is quite pretty, but keep your eyes on the road, yeah.
Seems so.
Come again?
Not a promise.
I dare say the
Marcus,
best
can we
group
honest
we've
agree on
had
something?
in most likely decades.
Really?
Hmm.
What makes them so different from all the rest?
Well, for starters, not a single one of them perished while in the final training sessions.
Fair.
But if I had to
No.
put my finger on it, it is the most varied bunch I have seen in a while. The most different races, with their very unique types of approaches to things.
I worry for some of them.
Well, I do expect that some of them will die sooner or later. They always do. But there's not much we can do about that. You know as well as anyone else that things out there are getting stronger and not weaker.
Yes, our job is getting harder day by day.
And so we must put our faith in our, well, handpicked class.
No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to my boss.
Okay. I'm so
Now, if
fucking
you'll excuse me, I must follow them along.
Of course.
Goodbye, my good sir.
Hey V, just bumped 100 cred off of these dipshits from gambling on which core is going to be up next.
Like the others, or if it's different.
We'll find out.
I guess so.
People are stopping and staring. I'm imagining we're gonna. Oh, holy shit!
Oh. That reaction tells me, yeah.
Marcus,
Well,
you think you can survive
I
something
don't
like
know,
that?
facilities will be in this one building rather than having multiple places to run off to.
We'll talk about that later.
Hell of a smoking spot.
It almost feels like a mix of like the old building and the tower, doesn't it?
A campus and just had one building, but yeah, I think that makes up for it. I think we'll make do.
Can you keep moving?
The field keeps going.
It goes even higher than that sometimes.
Off the top of my head, there's a clearance of over 1,000 feet beyond that.
Can you not? You just did your speech.
Speaking bits over, you're fine.
For those of you who don't know, by the way, the guys who we're talking to right there, that was the mob.
Government building. Pretty sure it's the government building.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh yeah, I think it's
Where you'll be studying for the next 2 years. This academy has long stood as the pinnacle of warden training and research. The facilities you will be able to make use of will seem familiar.
They can't stop me from playing on top of
They
things
are
that happen.
very similar
It'll be
to
fine.
those you had in Lindell, that you will not have access to the entirety of the building. There are several floors that are specifically for foci storage, record storage, and research. You do not have access to those floors. If you are on one of those floors, you will be escorted out and or arrested, depending on your encroachment. Are we understood?
Oh, yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Why do you sound so
The
scared?
space inside should already be cordoned off.
Damn.
The
Sorry, I
doors
was a
to
little
the
more strict.
cafeteria are blocked.
Yes.
Do not try to leave them.
adapt.
Coolant for some kind of power device.
Follow me.
Captain overcome.
Well put.
I wonder which floors those are.
Did I say something wrong?
If you're going
No,
to
you said
go up
just
all
what
the
you
way-
needed to say.
I wonder if the inside's gonna look much
Before,
different.
If you're going to throw up, can you do it
Well,
outside
they
the
said
building?
that the Lindell buildings were
Please, yeah.
based around the Reinhold structures, so
Yeah.
we
So
I see a
look
familiar
cool.
interior. Is it anything like the dorms? Where's the damn handle on this thing? Oh shit.
This guy's great.
Similar.
I think you said 101.
Bless you.
They got very consistent builders.
I heard that too.
No, son of a.
101.
Incredibly consistent builders.
To my right,
don't
down this hallway, are the same facilities that you are used to, with the library, storage, and medical. However, if you were to continue through the door, you will actually enter into our combat arena, as well as where you will be having your morning assemblies.
Ooh.
To our left are the teacher lounge, my office, and the meeting chamber. But if you were to continue through the door at the end there, you will find the club rooms, the pool, and the training facilities of both the shooting range and the sparring arena.
Oh, the other building. Got it.
Okay.
Heading upstairs on the second floor are the classrooms. The same ones are still there. If you were to exit out the rear, you will find the engineering bay, as well as the tuning stations and the workshop where you'll be making your arms.
I know where I'm going.
And if you were to go up to the third floor, you will find the cafeteria, where you may have your lunches paid for here. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Oh,
Not
I
true.
got one. I got one. Like a small one, like a little one.
Yes.
Sir, is there any like update on the like Magisteel shipments and when they be coming in, or do we just have to work with like regular steel until we get our stuff sorted and then, you know?
Wow,
You will be beginning preparation to create your arms next week.
Cool.
You have to
Oh.
wait that long.
Boy.
It's such a long time. You're right.
At least we got the
Yeah, it's
plan.
indeed
I
for you.
suggest putting some first drafts on the design throughout
For
the
me,
week.
no, not yet.
Yes.
Time for a couple all-nighters.
Before the
I don't know what's
creation of our
inside me.
arms, where are we intended to store our cores?
Drafts, my man.
Wherever you wish. It being safe is your purview.
Got notepads ready.
Let me be clear for all those listening. If you lose your core, not only will you be expelled from this academy, you will likely be fined for its cost, which is at present roughly 20 million credits.
20 million credits?
That makes sense.
Do not lose your core.
Try not to get pickpocketed either.
Any other questions?
I'm going to probably put mine in the room.
Stays in my pocket.
Yes, Scout.
Are we still getting our stipends weekly?
You will still get your stipend of 50 credits weekly, yes.
Thank you. We get 50 credits.
Very well. Candidates.
What's 20 million divided by 15?
Dismissed. You have 15 minutes of the academy still being open. When the evening comes, the academy will shut its doors and lock them. So please be out of my academy by then.
Yes, sir. Team has to explore. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes.
I almost feel like
And candidate Sevi,
on our ideas.
please report to my office.
Fuck yeah, it wasn't me first. Woo! That's a win for Marcus.
Step into my office then instead.
Sevia's through the principal's office already.
Already? She didn't try to put it in her mouth, did she?
No, maybe she's being warned too.
This 1.3 million?
Just them or many?
Alright, now what's that divided by 365?
Am I going to pick out a book?
Please do. The rules are basically the same as the library in Lindell. The 3 shelves you may check books out from. The ones in the back, they are to remain in here.
Of course. Thank you.
Very good. So it would take 3,600, about 3,700 years of daily stipends for them to pay back 1 core. I'm gonna guess they didn't update the map with the new stuff yet, because there's supposed to be a workbench over there.
I have an opportunity to ask something I failed to ask on the trip.
Actually.
Well, no, that's why I was having you divide it by 365, because if it's 15 credits daily, and if, a year is 365 days, you go 20 million credits divided by 15, which gives you the amount of days, and then you divide it by 365 to see how many years.
I can check, and if it helps, I can probably get that to you by today or later on.
You
if
know,
have a moment to
estimate.
and I can check.
I also don't know if 365 is considered the year in this world.
Prescribed, by... Why do I always forget her name?
Shiloh.
No.
That's the only person it'd be.
No, it wasn't by any of you.
And not just back
But they put those in.
Yeah.
Fireworks again.
Alright,
Yeah, but they're not people blowing up. They're objects that they're meant to blow up in the first place.
It'll be fine.
Give me a fucking workbench, god damn it. Tony! I swear to God!
I presume it would be here, considering
this is something that we did establish last session. So it's up to you where it is. I have no idea, in character or out of character.
It would most likely out of character be here because
I walked right up there. I walked right up there.
I see you!
No reason.
He doesn't want to kill Hut.
Jesus, pardon us.
Anyway, yes,
That's okay.
cool.
Cold away.
I'm gonna go check the EP.
That's a question.
Yes, we're going.
I think they said it's around the back, yeah. Right?
Hello, excuse me, coming through.
Really felt like I made it, you know? We can get something going then.
Just to kind of areas that I'm allowed in.
I'll be around here. I'll actually.
You and Scout's relationship actually reminds me of
just when you're finished.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
It's nice. I'm glad that you're
You know, we've all just went.
that you're looking out for her.
I'm not sure.
You know, otherwise she'll change everything in the room. Replace the door with new shiny scout.
He's going to see his wife.
Have to keep an eye on her.
That is true. That is true.
What's your name?
I need to see. I can send it to him paperwork-wise. He flooded me with paperwork before I can do it to him, but this one's actually simple.
What is it like?
I would never be a Christoph. Nor would I be a
Experience for everyone.
Iku! I do suggest checking out the Harbor District at some point.
I'll go figure it out another day.
Valuable to you.
We'll figure it out. Though, like I said, I can just send paperwork.
Ikulila, not
We could discuss it
harbor before. Not, no.
But I'm going to get all this off. I'd like
I
to be
believe
able
it
to
is out
relax
down
today.
outside and down that way.
Like it trusts you.
But
easy.
do try to not bother the fishermen too much.
I always have a very strong bond with it in that way.
No, eat fish.
In few things, it's not really that.
Oh, don't worry. You can eat a few here or there. Just try not to,
I always end up talking
well,
to
scare away all the fish while they are out there.
You're in good company then. I suspect there's not a lot of people out of room. Ikulila, understand.
Very good.
Oh yeah, I mean, can you imagine if you gave Scout that idea, she'd never stop talking.
We need to sleep somewhere.
Well,
Has this library too?
oh, yes. Library is in the same place as it was before. Hmm.
You should see what people will start naming them.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna name yours?
The rules are more or less the same.
For my arms, which has all of them. I consider it like different stages of maturity.
Well, these are the books that we have out here readily. There's a whole other plethora of them upstairs. If you are looking for anything in particular, please let me know and I will see what we have in catalog. I know that you were curious about some things.
Books about people like Ikulila. If have.
I will do a little bit of research, see what kind of things that we might have that can be relevant to your questions. So, give me a few days and I'll see what I can procure.
Thank as.
Very good. But, as otherwise goes, some of these have a little bit more information than before, but, well, there's only so much you can put in one room like this. I have petitioned to have a larger library for many years, but they always seem to say, oh, we need that for combat purposes, as if knowledge wasn't power.
Knowledge important. Scientists tell Ikulila this lots.
Yes, but, well, unfortunately, the prevailing thought of might makes power seems to win out all too often.
If have strength, but no knowledge to use, it meaningless.
Well, I do hope that you get to be high enough ranking to start changing minds one day.
Paz think Ikulila can do this?
Down that way on the bottom floor?
I think that you do not mean words that you do not say. So, yes, in a lot of words, I think you have capabilities and thoughts that otherwise others might not do so. And if you apply yourself properly, I do believe so. But once again, all that is up to you. And how you are able to navigate dangerous situations and adapt to your, well, various missions. I believe that all of you who have come to us this time around are in a lot of ways stronger than previous classes. You are more varied than I have seen in a long, long time, with many different backgrounds and many different approaches to things. So, be diligent, be studious, pay attention to things that those who, well, have sometimes decades of experience over you. I will let you know, there are many wardens who come here thinking that they are better, that they are stronger than any who have come before them. And usually they are dead within a few years. It is those that are willing to accept that the wardens who have been serving for many, many, many years, well, there's a reason why they have stayed alive. So, everything that Braggy says, and he talks very little, but everything that Braggy says, everything Hayden says, Talus, and perhaps even myself, there's more wisdom behind it than most people think it credit for. So, as long as you are willing to pay attention and try to understand meanings, well, I think you can go a long way.
We'll keep in mind. Thank Paz for knowledge.
We are here to help all of you become the best that you can be. Because without you, there will not be us. Very good. Welcome to the Academy. As an official recruit.
Thank
then.
Ikulila.
Run along. Find the rest of your classmates. And I will get back to you with the information you requested.
T-minus less than 2 minutes till those doors lock.
better not be in this fucking closet.
Hmm. Yeah, we hope she does good. I mean, Paz does really hope the best for everyone, right? But he's well aware. So it's kind of funny that fucking giant ass doors. I know technically it's probably like a hallway or something, right? But still kind of funny. Majority of the students have been told it's a lie that the beasts are an issue. No, beasts are the main issue. What they haven't been told is that we have a way to fix everything. Or attempt to fix everything. That isn't reliant on just killing the beasts. That's what people don't know. But it is very much the beasts that are the problem. The solution is different than what they think. They are being trained for a different kind of...
The academy is now closed. Please, everyone, leave academy grounds. The academy is now closed.
Like, basically, none of you been told anything about, the shrines that have been found and the fact that we need to go find the rest of them and, like, what that all entails and all that stuff. Well, except 2, right? It's just, Marcus and Opal? Who kind of stumbled into it. It's almost certain that the mob knows of them. Whether or not they are trying to do something with that info is another question. Obviously, the administrators know. The council here probably don't know. I don't think they've been told yet. Well, more to the point is, yeah, the mob, it also doesn't really... It doesn't change much for the mob. Like, knowledge is power. Knowledge is, information is power and a commodity in a lot of ways. But it doesn't really change much for them. But it is a bargaining chip of theirs, you know?
As crazy as he can be, I deeply respect the man after working with him for so long.
Very bright, just like you.
I don't disrespect him, I just find him really weird.
Oh, here.
It'll grow on you. The more you
Looks
get
like
to
it's
know
gonna break.
Let's hope not, because that'd be bad. Where's mine?
Mark, if you have an earth core, you'll sink. Oh shit. Oh, holes in there, you're never going to find them ever again.
I believe it was mostly done by Splatoon and Shen. They were the ones that were mostly working on it.
All up ideas. For arms.
I think largely Toonie.
Arms.
Oh?
Which is why I
we
need
do
to go
something
and be like, where's my
big arms.
workbench, you fuck?
There's
Oh.
this bathroom
Block
tile
stuff, yeah.
right near some of the restrooms. And it just would
Because
be
we did a little stress test, and I was like, hey, can I get a workbench in the library? And they're like, yep, cool. And then it's not in there. So. Well, I just want it to be like, okay, I have a place to like work on stuff. I was hoping to have like an office of some sort, but you know, whatever.
Good evening.
Good day. Hello, Dusk. Well,
Getting accustomed to the city again.
You know, I have been living here for more years than I care to remember, and sometimes I still start to take a left when I should have taken a right.
I know that feeling.
Hmm.
I believe my memory is leaving me. I called the councilwoman Camilla by accident. Do you remember her name?
I've just always called her counselor.
Ah. It'll come to me soon.
Well, I believe if at least you
Here
use her
comes the
title,
crowd.
it will be better off. Well, looks like they're having fun at least. You know, before the inevitable weight of the world crushes them.
Yes.
But I suppose that's what your lessons are for. Making sure the crushing is a little bit less painful.
That is the hope. Shall we join them?
Well, might as well. Well, Simon?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Reinhold.
Yeah.
Do try to not get hopelessly lost. Some
I'm
alleyways
already
are
drawing a map, sir.
more unsavory than others.
Yes, sir.
Working on a map now.
Very good. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Otherwise,
Yes, sir.
well, we will get to work in the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Sometimes he doesn't even bother with clothing. Yeah. I have clothes on streaking.
This time
But
you
I
do.
know.
Not that you've seen.
Because I've never done it.
Anywho.
Oh, you stinker.
I think everyone's going to change like you did.
Yeah, me and Kane had the right idea.
Coming on the field trip and you want to go change now.
The what?
I know a spot.
Simon's going to be a
Okay, I guess I'll stay here.
Do you know he'll be
work in progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and sit if you want to sit. Everybody's changing right now.
Should be by later tonight, honestly. Gotta get
Magisteel.
brought back to my shop. God, it's been a long day.
Well, I was right. I have heard of you.
We had certain outfit designs that we wish to have tailored. I will need to verify.
Yeah, so these are the apartments over here. This is the cafe.
Greetings.
Good day. Well, are you going
It
to be
appears the bakery is
continuing your
closed.
work for the cafe?
It is my sister who has been working with the cafe specifically.
Oh, I thought it was both of you.
I believe, should the opportunity arise, I would like to help assist with any research options, if available, even if it is cataloging or something of lower security level.
Yes, that might be quite possible. A little bit of busy work, if nothing else. I will let you know in a few days. Things must be,
Of course.
well,
I know there are many
arranged.
things that we must study, produce, and learn.
Hmm. You know,
I look
we
forward to
do
working with you
have-
either way.
We do have a number of objects that are suspected to be some sort of artifact in one way or another, but we've never able to get them active.
As they are suspected of having unusual properties, or that they belong to earlier eras than the current one.
A little bit of both.
Or both.
But
Understood.
As
That's
I have
exciting.
mentioned, many of these objects have very specific activation protocols, and oftentimes it is by blind luck that we stumble into it. So, perhaps, if you are interested and you wish to experiment, knowing that there
Of course.
is potential grave danger.
There is much to learn.
involved.
Much to practice, much to test. And it may sound unusual, but we have had our fair share of bountiful luck.
most, of course, you understand, recruits I would not even dare suggest such a thing to, but you two, well, you have some past history in doing this kind of work, so I feel a little bit safer if you two would be involved, if you are so inclined to put yourselves at risk in doing so.
We have already volunteered ourselves into a very dangerous profession. We are aware to be cautious.
Yes, well,
Is this about salvage and searching?
Something a bit different.
I was saying there are
Paz was
numerous artifacts that we have that are suspected to be
cataloging.
Special. But you see, the problem is largely they seem to be inert, and we have no idea if it is a hunk of useless metal or something a little bit more. As I said, normally for new recruits I would not recommend such a dangerous task, but as you two have had some history in doing so, well, once we get proper...
There are many things in the wastes.
Yes.
Yes.
I will have to requisition some forms for you to fill out and get clearance, but we may be able to work something out.
We have not had an incident since our second year of operation, when my arm was blown off.
Yes, that took quite a while to get the funds to replace fully.
Please do understand that the last forged that we had working with us turned a piece of machinery to the left instead of the right and, well, collapsed into a heap of jelly.
Strange. We shall have to take
I
precautions.
see. That is not very anomalous of a property.
Yes. It was a surprise to most of us, especially the one who turned into jelly. Regardless, that is my point.
Is that the most unusual that you have seen so far? Or
No, not at all.
that you can provide information on, of course. I understand that clearance is critical with something like this.
There was one I can recall that made someone think they were a chicken for about 3 days. There was one that, well, simply plunged everything into darkness in a quite a wide radius. The council was not too happy about that one. A lot of these things are incredibly strange and unpredictable in the most random of ways.
We have seen very little circumstances of it as part of normal caravan pathing, but have there been any relics that you've been able to put towards a beneficial use?
Well, soliloquy is one for
I cannot imagine
example.
all qualities are negative after all.
Soliloquy was found?
They are from
I
the
see.
ruins. It is our
Interesting.
potentially greatest, well, the most positive that I have remembered. Of course, some of them will merely play music, some of them pick up radio waves, little things like that. I am merely giving
I wonder
you
what
the...
sounds or songs they've made.
I merely
I wonder if Mother would know them.
giving you the extreme ones just so you understand the risks.
Yes. Not everything will be explosive.
In fact, most of them will do nothing at all.
There's
we
still
have,
history behind it, though.
Yes, we have ways of suspecting that certain things may be special, but, well, old technology sometimes just falls apart in front of you.
Oh.
Maintenance can be critical.
You
Let
must
us endeavor to
understand,
minimize that.
most things do not survive. It is old and comes from a potentially different world almost. One where we do not understand the concepts of how it was built, how...
Perhaps in the same way that Sylph is an oddity as far as cities go, with its... I have heard it is one of the few to have a natural mana flow around it, although that is more hearsay. I cannot verify that information.
I have long suspected that mana may even have worked completely differently before the calamity. It would explain some of the odder things that have happened from activating these things. If you build something to do one thing, thinking mana works this way, and then mana changes, it would explain why these things do random things.
Many things have changed since the calamity.
Yes.
It does not seem to be such a surprise that that parameter may cause issues.
But you must understand, if mana itself at its core can change, well, we have untapped potential in it. If
Yes.
we can
A new
change
frontier.
the very nature of mana, we can exterminate
Uncharted.
magic beasts potentially forever.
Or barring that, we could neutralize them.
Yes, they feed on mana.
I wonder what Professor Braggy would say on the nature of Magibeasts in that capacity.
They feed on mana,
We
and
shall have to
solely
ask
on
in
mana.
class.
Our mana, if we change mana. But at the same time, if we change
Somehow make it undesirable.
we have a potential of cities, no longer functioning. Well, there is great risks in all things theoretical.
Yes.
We had no choice but to pursue risks. I believe that can be said for all of us at this point. We do not have the luxury of time. I have heard of cities that are having maintenance fail,
More often than ever.
or other circumstances. Magibeasts growing more rampant.
And more intelligent.
It is one thing to temper the flow, but if we are able to discover something that can chart a new path or provide a new possibility, I believe that is ideal. That is why relics are so fascinating to me.
I have always believed...
Our past can help with the future.
Exactly.
At least I hope so.
Looking into the past can often make you catch glimpses of things that may be, especially in a world like ours. Well, I will get you some forms to fill out and things for clearance waivers and so on and so forth.
Of course.
Do understand that bureaucracy takes a woeful amount of time sometimes, especially when it comes to
We are
security
patient.
clearances. But I will have them to your dorms and fill them out and return them when you can.
Didn't it take about 6 months for the verification process for your courier badge before they would treat you
Yes.
as official? That was
The union is thorough.
agonizing. Sadly, they do not accept me as a character witness for things like that.
I personally believe that you two merely have interests that you wish to fulfill. Inner need. But there will be many who see you as new recruits, unproven, untested yet.
Of course.
And will be more cautious.
We know ourselves better than anyone else would. It would be irreverent to assume others would have the same understanding.
Well, you will have
Everyone
my
has a story,
recommendation.
after all.
Yes, you will have my recommendation, and I will try to get it expedited, but, well, I cannot guarantee anything at the moment.
Understood, sir.
Of course. We still have many projects to work on, aside from any possible research angle, after all. It will be a boon, should it occur.
Yes.
One I eagerly look forward to, if it can happen.
I tinker with some things every now and then when I get a chance, but so much has been dumped on my lap these last decade or so, where I no longer am able to do it with the amount of time that I would want to devote to it, and was once able to.
I imagine that your opportunities for research have been limited during your time at Lindell, compared to having a dedicated floor for it here at Reinhold.
Yeah, that too. But it is more or less just paperwork upon paperwork upon paperwork. Become head of research, they said. You'll get to make your own department, they said. They never told me I can no longer do what I really want to do. Such as...
Expeditions, I assume?
Merely experimenting on things, finding out what they do and how they work.
What makes them tick? What story they have?
Yes.
What their purpose was and what their purpose can be.
I am still sad that we could not keep some of the oddities we found. There's only so much capacity that we have on the bike.
Yes.
We have had to travel lightly.
Well,
and
when
much
you
of
were
what we
sent
found
out
should
on...
not be left loose.
When you are sent out on missions, do keep an eye out for things that could be fun. And if your clearance is indeed recognized by that time, I will make sure that you two are able to work on them before anyone else. Well, other than perhaps myself.
Of course.
Of course, sir.
It will be very useful to have
You are the head of research, after all.
An eye on things. You understand that in the past it's been a whole lot of muscleheads who just want to smash things.
When people think of wardens, people often think of survival. There are many paths to survival.
Yes.
And there's more than merely what is clearing what is in front of you.
Well,
we have been taught better, I like to think.
I do hope that your entire class is a little bit different. From what I have seen so far, you are more well-adjusted.
We keep ourselves in tip-top shape.
We run maintenance every night.
I meant in here as well, not just your
the idiom,
mechanics.
of course.
Well, I do look forward to working with the both of you regardless, and hopefully for many, many, many years.
Likewise.
Until I inevitably
Of course,
perish
sir.
of old age.
May our cooperation be fruitful.
Perhaps you will even take over
Indeed.
for me one day. Oh, what a time that would be! Yes, oh my. Very good, very good. Now,
I
There
look
are
forward
many
to it.
aspects of the world before the calamity that we would love to know more about.
I am glad I have found a couple who share that sentiment. Well, don't let me keep you from exploring the rest of the city. It is quite large.
Yes, it is.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Of course. And fill out the forms. I will have them sent to your dorms, and we will get the process rolling.
Of course,
You will
sir.
receive them promptly.
Very good.
Shall we continue?
Yes. The bakery is closed, but the general
I
store
know.
up the hill was open.
Oh, I see. Are we in need of
I
sundries
also
for
found
me?
I got some stationery for a personal project. But I also found the building that corresponds to the card we were given. Though there was no open or close sign, so I did not intrude.
Yes, given the ceremony, it would likely have been closed either way.
Do you happen to know if the
can
school
inquire
library
at a later
has
date.
any books on locks?
Yes.
Oh, I
The
am sure
designs
we
I
have
made
some.
for our next set of clothing, I believe.
Anything-
Can I see what I want to try to
Sticky
make? I want to try to make
I had spoken
locks
to
for
her
a safe
whenever
to
I had the
put
opportunity
in
earlier.
a room because we
She
gotta keep our stuff
is
safe,
open
like
to
our
any
arms
designs
and stuff
that
safe. So we're trying
are
to
put
build
forward,
a
and
safe
she is
to
also
put into the room
the one approved
and
by the
make like a
school for
special like.
uniform
And I want to make
alterations.
a custom lock, but I've never made one before. So
I believe it would be an
shall
important
have
consideration
multiple
for.
designs to submit.
Oh,
Yes.
much of a level of
We are of the same mind.
Are you looking for something more in the beginning sense?
I am fond of
something
a
more
uniform.
intermediate, or the
You may wish to.
extreme?
I have never made a lock ever.
I will
I
get
see.
you
Understood.
the Locks for Idiots beginner guide.
Okay, I'll try to get that one done quickly, and then I can get the other ones and keep going and making good ones. I want to make a special I want to make some good locks that can that we can use so we don't it's not obvious. And I have ideas. I have so many ideas.
Very good. Do you need it tonight, or are you fine with picking it up tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yeah, I can pick it up tomorrow.
Very good. I will find something for you, and also do keep in mind that the school library has specific things, but a lot of general knowledge is also contained in the city library.
Oh, okay. It was locked, so I'll check another time. But yes, okay.
Very much so. Do come by tomorrow.
I'll check during the week.
Very good. I will set it aside for you.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it, I promise.
Very good. These are ones that are free to check out, so keep it as long as you need it. Within reason. Do try to deliver it back to me before you all graduate.
Yes, I'll try so, sir.
And if you find yourself a little bit bored of the beginner stuff, well, I do believe there was a few advanced machinery mechanics books that you may find interesting as well.
All right, thank you.
Very good.
What if... Is it possible to... Oh, wait, that would... Okay, hypothetically, this isn't going to work for our situation, but hypothetically, would it be possible to make it so that distinct foci are the only thing that can open something? Like, they could be used as a key? Like, obviously not for this, because this one's meant to hold our arms, but, like, if we could just, like, put it, like, as a, like, boom, and, like a key, you know?
Specific to yours
I don't know how...
alone?
To goodness. Specific, yes. Like, a specific to... Or maybe even an element specific.
Element specific, of course. There are ways to have things only opened with fire or ice or whichever. Each core specific. Well, unless you have a unique core, it most likely isn't quite doable. There's no special imprint, you see.
Guess that makes sense. They all kind of look they all kind of seem the same. Not like they look it, but like, you know, they're all round.
Yes. They exude mana and its elements much the same way, even if they appear different in hue. So, in that sense, that may be a little bit difficult. However, well, if you really want to develop something, Plink will most likely be a better resource than myself. They may have some wacky ideas. And if nothing else, for your luck situations, there is always the blacksmith and forge. They will be able to assist you. I am sure they have some knowledge with lockmaking too.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
All right. I'm gonna go and find people, I guess.
Please do so.
Thank you.
If you have
for-
not gone
for-
that way, the department store is that way, I believe.
Oh.
Add a ha emote? Okay. I'll see what I can find. Well, Scout's more interested in just, like, machinery rather than research purposes. Reginald finally made it in.
You're going to see that the
Okay, so up that way is the school. That way is the station. That way is that. I'm trying to remember where the fuck we went to.
All the way out the gate, you can of course pick up any street, but it needs specifically in town due to, again, the blinds and turns of everything. Would not want anybody to get damaged.
Understood.
Of course. I am a member in good standing of the inner city Parliament Union. I know it is expected of me.
Of course, then.
All these other dickheads are like, well,
I don't know if you want to fight that one out.
like you, Marcus.
Well, I
I'm like,
mean,
well, I
you can
guess.
describe it. You don't have to do it.
Howdy, sir.
I'm getting into fights already? Is that what I heard?
What are you talking about? I'm just like, what?
I asked him what motivated him to pick the core that he picked.
You've been like upside down and shaken, like
Well,
all in one
you
move.
all have your reasons, I'm
Oh,
sure.
unfortunately, no. The hazing
We
was
do,
never
we
that
do.
bad.
I was curious.
Good.
Mine was simple.
Carry on,
I chose
then.
the ice one because of the
At all.
what
And
we
then
fought
at the
against
same
in our
time, your
trial.
pockets are getting run.
Oh, I know.
For
I'm
2-5.
well aware you were inspired by.
So it's like a
old Big
2-3 man
Fucking Blue.
operation. Oh yeah. Okay, good to know.
They're leaving.
If I see 2 or 3 people in an alleyway, I should probably just go the other way. Got places to go. Yep.
Alright, we're being left behind. Come on.
Do try to
There
not
we
get
go.
pickpocketed with your cores.
Oh, I've already put mine away. Don't worry.
I have calculated it out, and it is about 3,000 years worth of daily stipends.
Oh, Milo was asking that in the lobby of the academy. About 3,000, you said, Baz?
Give or take a
give or
few
take.
hundred.
Okay, I'll keep
Probably
that
closer to 4,000
horrible piece of knowledge for him.
years.
To how much?
It's about 3,600, I believe.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm moving.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I was Oh, is
What's
Doc
coming
coming
up
back
the
up?
steps? They're trying to come up the steps.
Oh.
Hey, yo, Doc. Keeps it out of. Oops, sorry.
Ah, yeah, that's the end. I think we're not supposed to go that way, right? Because it's blocked off.
Tucked away, a little out of view here, keeps it away from the green, you know.
So did I ever tell you guys what, like, the sole inspiration for this character is? Obviously, it's not like a carbon copy, but, like... I remember talking about that, but I don't know if I ever said it fully. Okay. Good. I just don't remember if I ever revealed it.
All right, where?
Oh, I see a
can't
menu.
No, they haven't opened today.
Oh, it's the bakery. Well, at least they're right around the corner.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to search for for the character to use for the Doom cult. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do, like, you know, robed figure, generic robed figure, and then expand from there.
Fucking go. Go, go, go. Walk those legs. Walk those legs.
Curious.
Around here.
Hello, Beige.
Hello. Well,
It's so different here compared to Santel, compared to Lindell.
Yes. Well, you are in one of the biggest cities left. It will be a bit of an adjustment, but I think you will come to appreciate the quality of life. You can find things here Well, almost anything you can think of.
A farm? A big farm?
There are indeed farms outside of the city. Why, if you go back to the train station, I believe there's farmland right outside of there. But you do understand that this is not as much of a farming city than an industrial
I'm
one.
aware. I'm completely aware. But at least since we're here for the next 2 years, I'm able to conduct some research on my own.
Yes.
I've been meaning to do, but
The Academy does own a plot of land outside.
I don't need anything, Master. Just I can make do with just parts as well.
Well, I
It'll
am
just take a
saying
bit longer, but it's fine.
that if you have something in particular in mind, there is a place for you to do it. But,
If there's a plot open, I'm willing to make that request and purchase.
It does not necessarily need to be purchased. Research has its own space. If you have something that you particularly want to do, well, all it requires is a thorough write-up of steps of exactly what you are planning to do. A few forms and some time for bureaucracy to do its thing.
Sure, I can start that out tomorrow. While we have time before we start making our arms to fill up the form.
My suggestion is make it very detailed. Think of every step that you want to do. Vague things tend to get, lost in the shuffle.
Trust me, I know how to write up the scientific process.
Good. You'd be surprised how many say they just want to throw something at a wall and see what happens.
Don't worry, just give it a day or two and we'll get you caught up.
Well, I already have my hypothesis on a desired effect. However, of course, I still need to put that in proper paper in that form.
Yes, but also think of machinery, tools, other necessities, so on and so forth.
Oh, I'm well aware. I have tools of my own to utilize, and of course, writing down the list of tools that are going to be used as well.
And how they will be used, so on and so forth. I am just making sure, to be thorough.
No, I appreciate you telling me just in case. It's always better to be safe than sorry.
Yes.
But I need to make sure I don't get lost here and make my rounds.
Go
All right,
on
Evan.
ahead.
Take care.
Carry on.
General storage is down there if you need it. Damn.
Warden! Womp womp. No, it's all good. A moment, if you will. I am not sure if it is something to be alarmed about, but I saw a couple of gentlemen wearing red hood and red capes run by here some time ago. They seem to be in a rather hurry, and not a very, well, suspicious way, I should say. Keep an eye out for them. I am not sure if they are causing trouble.
Absolutely. I'll go look for them now.
I will stress I did not see them doing anything, but, well, when somebody, a pair runs by yelling, run, 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 it tends to elicit some thoughts.
Yeah.
Very good.
Especially when there's not really any reason to run in the first place, right?
Running is not against
At
the
least
law,
not that we know of.
but things in the city have been a bit unsettling lately.
But if it aroused your suspicion, that's enough for me to at least check in on it.
It could be merely just some petty shoplifting. These things happen, but if it is anything more serious, well, you know who to look for. Oh, they've been shoeless the entire time. Why they're shoeless? Fuck if I know. That's one of the wardens. Actual wardens. We have about an hour left. It's a good spot to just sit around and see what people run by. But I think we'll move somewhere else. Best pastime, yup.
something to work on. Having an idea is the first step.
They were over there, but they're gone now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Darn.
Oh. Well.
Oh, there's Milo. Maybe Milo knows where the others are. Oh, there's Kane. Never mind.
Yeah. I asked Bailey. I don't know if she actually told people, but
The quote-unquote hidden areas. I don't feel like I've really explored the town itself.
No.
He's just waving.
Really?
Wait, don't you need a dog?
Yeah, any good points to show, hometown hero? Everything that I like.
Try
is
to
in
find
the
Bailey, but if
entertainment
not,
district.
I can
Really?
do this tomorrow.
We got the
honestly.
warden
probably
right
know
now.
where she
Eat some
is.
food.
There she is.
Hmm?
Right
Oh,
there.
wait, never mind. I found her. She's over there.
Alright.
Thank you.
Walk in a straight line. I believe in you.
Nothing that any of us could afford.
1 foot in front of
Where's the bakery?
Getting hammered already?
No. Nope. We're good.
Oh, I won't
Inappropriate.
begrudge you if you have a few. Don't worry. It is after hours after all.
But we're good. For now.
Very good.
We'll hit worse later. But we're good for
And
now.
of course, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely. Let's go.
I think this is where the casino is, if my memory serves.
The casino is part of the entertainment district.
I don't think it's scammed. I would feel very bad if I got... You call it liquid courage for a reason.
That way is fine? I thought that way is not fine. That's why I thought anywhere that was roped off is not fine. Oh yeah. That way that way it was. I mean, that's where we came from. Are you fine, miss?
Yes, just watching the clouds.
Very
It's
good.
been a very busy day, taking a moment to myself.
Very good. Just making sure.
I appreciate your concern.
Of course, of course. Good day.
Hello.
Hmm.
Doing well for yourself.
Pardon?
You doing well for yourself?
Ah, it is an exciting day. A beginning of a brand new chapter.
Yes, it is.
Ah, well, the candidates have arrived, and we are off to a great start.
That they are.
What's not to be excited about? Core choosing day is always a especially exciting time? Oh, yes. Oh, my.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting for the candidates, to be honest. Usually they do got a bunch of energy afterwards. Same as
Well.
last time.
Yes, they are running all about the city, getting themselves familiar with the locations. Many of them do not come from here or have never been to a city as large as this after all, with all its modern conveniences and so on and so forth.
That's pretty true, yeah.
I'm just waiting for the day that someone gets lost.
Oh, don't
It
worry.
will happen.
One of them will turn down the wrong alleyway and get their pockets picked, and we will all laugh and laugh.
Come on now. Whoever gets lost in all of Eden. That's a rhetorical question. Many people get lost anywhere they go.
All the time.
I felt like 2 years of my life fade away as you made that joke, my friend.
We all go through our periods of being mightily lost until we either find ourselves or are never to be seen again.
I'm curious about you've seen much more candidates go in and out of the speeches. I felt like they were very focused on some of them quite concerning, even, I would say. Very focused on fighting and this about serving the people. I can remember in previous generations they had a different outlook.
Yes, I was somewhat surprised. Well, how should I say? It's not at the speeches themselves. Having worked with the candidates for the past few weeks, I was not wholly surprised at the contents of their speeches, but I was surprised at their general disposition. Yes. Many years have gone by of wardens who are a lot more selfish about things. They were looking for the glory, to be the hero amongst the people, to be well known, respected, proud of themselves.
Oh, hi.
Not surprising
Hello.
to me. Oh.
This
Pardon me, gentlemen. Just wish to go through here.
Of course.
Giving a lot of things, not wish to run somebody over. Oh.
This was the first class in a while.
It's supposed the generations.
This was the
They
first class
change
in a
all the time.
while where they shared information freely with each other. Yes. Every group that went into your training helped the group after. It was surprising. I even asked if they wished to do so in a lot of times. You see, there are many of those who wish to make themselves look like the best. And, well, if you share information, well, then you
Everyone
cannot
gets
stand out as much. But everyone does get better, and your class seems to have grasped that faster than most others. I have
They
a...
have to fight each other.
I have a
They have to
distinct...
fight the monsters.
I have a distinct feeling that that is why you all survived. So, in
Apparently
that
the
sense,
first one ever.
in that sense, you're already a leg up of everyone else.
Of course,
So-
it makes it harder when you start losing them.
If that answers your question, the sub-breachers themselves did not surprise me because I already had an inkling of what this class had to offer.
You have different viewpoint of things, I assume, because you get to interact with the candidates a lot more on
personal level, for us it is more, they pass by, they exist in our, they come to our stores, we help them out, but we do not get to know them as much as the teachers do. And, yeah. The perspective is missing, I guess.
Yes. Well, I have a feeling that this class will be different. They seem to be genuine in their concerns for the people and their willingness to cooperate. So, if you treat them with the respect that they deserve, I do not doubt they will give you the deserved respect that you, as well.
True enough.
It is a cycle. All too often, there are those who are self-serving, selfish. They come, they flame brightly, and then they die out very fast. That is why you do not get to know many of them. It is only those who are similar to this class that persevere in the long run. Well, not all of them will, of course. It is an inevitability that some of them will lack. But I hope that will be in many years.
I hope so too. I probably will not be around at that point anymore, but
oh,
it is
you and
honor
I
getting to
too,
know.
my friend. You and I too. The years keep rolling by,
age
and
it is
I
coming
am
for all
not
of us.
getting any younger. But I still put my own
See,
pants on and do not need to wipe my own. Well, I do not need anyone else to wipe my ass for me.
I'm sure we both can at some point retire into nice old people home.
Eating pudding all day. What a life.
I hope we have at least like 1 or 2 years before it comes to that.
Enough to see this class through, if nothing else.
As much as I appreciate you two, I'm probably not going to be the one changing your diapers. Just saying.
I do not want... No offense, my
You
friend.
do
but I
not
don't
wish
want
to
you
get the
change any
poopy
diapers.
hands.
I work on metal, not on shit.
Fair enough. Your hands are a bit too rugged, most likely, anyway.
Yeah, I don't think you want these near your rear.
Well, you and I are not that different.
You don't think you realize just how different this is.
Oh, I am sure it is quite sharp, don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be quite sharp. I usually have to dull them every now and then.
Well, us hobgoblins do learn at an early age how to not scratch up our own assholes.
And with that, I'm probably gonna be headed back to my shop.
Of course.
A beautiful way of ending conversation, my friend.
That is how infections happen.
I have one last question before I leave you to your evening. The principal he has a very inspiring speech, but I guess between two old men, do you have any faith that one day we will actually reclaim the outside world? That people after us will live on the hills in the next to the lakes that we now travel past?
Between you and I, And keep this to yourself, as I do not want to alarm most. We either do it soon, or we never do. Things outside.
I've experienced. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Things outside. Beasts, they are getting more ferocious, more intelligent. And we are becoming less and less with every city that shield falls. But I will say this. There is hope. There is a very specific hope. And Valdris has a plan. It will be our best chance.
I have full faith in institutions. They have kept us alive this far, and, well, to be quite honest, without the wardens, I would not be alive. I would have died in Shieldfall of Old City. But I got saved, I got spared from cruel fate.
There are many more who that is becoming a common story with. Let's hope we can put an end to all of that very soon.
Yes. Now, if there is ever anything I can do for the Academy, or you in particular, or any of the warden candidates, my services, of course, are open to all. The arts of alchemy are a bit overshadowed these days, but there is still value in them.
What I will say is, I will do my best to pass those students who are interested in certain studies to seek out not just lessons inside of the school, but those who have practical experience like yourself. I would ask that if some come to you, do your best to teach them as much as you can. And that will be...
It will be my honor and privilege, yes.
You will do your part at that point. The part that you are here for.
We all have the part to play, right? It's like, as the Magus engines below us, we also have to work in tandem, all little cogs in machines.
Yes. Any of them break, we all become a little bit less for it.
I appreciate you taking time to talk to me. It was very enlightening conversation.
I do not know if I caught your name before.
Dr. Viktor Kovac, but the doctor title is no longer official.
Well, I am Paz. I am a researcher for the Academy. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
I am very pleased to meet you, my friend. But please, do call me Victor.
Please just call me Paz. I get all weird about stuffy titles like instructor and head of research.
I've noticed the trend of people wanting to be addressed by their names, not their titles. I think this is very common here, aside from a few exceptions.
Where I come from, titles are, well, they're more shunned than anything else, really.
Do you have city of origin? Or?
Once upon a time I did. There is not much of my people left anymore. It has been...
perhaps...
decades since I have seen another.
I guess I got lucky being human.
Well, I do not say that I particularly miss all of them. They were a little bit more, well, meat-headed in a lot of ways.
Still, it's depressing to think about. Cultures erased. The knowledge and the story is lost.
Yes. Customs that no
Perhaps
longer
one day,
exist.
my friend, we will have chat with a nice bottle of alcohol of your choice at my store, and we can chat about old times. Share those stories from back home.
I will take you up on that offer one day.
Very good.
Until then, have a great night.
You too, my friend.
Of course.
And again, thank you for all the time.
Yes. My pleasure. What the fuck? Did Mira go into the military? Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Waiting to turn yourself in, Paz?
Oh, I am seeing who else turns themselves in. There seems to be a lot of activity going in there.
I'm kidding.
Ah, admitting to your faults already.
I
You
I
did
had
try
a
to go
very
into
guilty
school.
conscience. No.
Already into thievery, and it's her first day in the city.
No, it was for a good reason. Trust me, I saw the general rushing towards the school grounds, which were already off limits for, like, I don't know, fucking 40, 50 minutes. So I thought, what's he doing up there? I'll at least want to go check on him. But he went inside the school, and I said, well, that's as far as I go, because I'm not going to step a foot in there. I even had my generous angel on my shoulder, Talia here, Firebird, the one and only, said, you shouldn't do that. I said, you're right, Talia. I'm going to be a good citizen, and I'm not going to go in that school. Shut up. I'm not going to step a foot in there because I'm a good student. I'm a good bitch. Oh, shit, you do have horns.
I will
And
let
that's
you know
my
that
tale.
if you step inside the school during its off hours, it is not the military you'll have to answer to, but, well, Talus or Braggy or Valdris himself. And
I'd
let's
rather
just
not become
say
based.
that is significantly worse than anything that can happen to you.
And it's a
in
good thing I
there.
made such a great... oh, no, here we go. Here comes the... Oh, hey.
Here comes the what?
I don't know. I thought you were going to be like, where have you been? You know, the usual.
I didn't look at that long, so I'm not too upset about it. But the thought did come to mind on how this is a bigger town, so this is going to be more of a problem.
Oh.
Meanwhile, he's thinking of you as storage because you have a bag, and he wanted to buy apples.
What?
You
I
know,
didn't
they
mean-
probably
just knows her.
give you bags
Not
at
all.
the store to keep the apples in.
What does it mean?
And this is why you run the library and I don't.
It is a. I know it
That
is
sounded
a
so backhanded.
big city. You might
so
not
glad
be
you
used to
found
modern
Marcus.
conveniences.
You found Marcus.
It's a full-time job.
It is. It is. Trust me, I've had to babysit him this whole time because he keeps running off by himself. And we're not supposed to do that.
I was about to say, there are thieves and there's a killer on the loose. I know he's not quite in the demographic to be affected by the second one, but still, yeah.
No, trust me. I made sure to make the point that I look fairly expensive, so, you know. Yay. Look how lucky in the dark. No.
I am
Don't get your
surprised you are
pockets
still carrying
picked.
yours. I got...
I found a decently secure one in our room.
What's Klee doing in here? Why do we have a little terrorist in this fucking place? Hello again, Simon.
Hey.
Enjoying the night?
Yes, sir. Did Paz ever get the chance to see you? Or not, Chez.
I may be old, but I do still know my own name.
I'm sorry, it's just the trip over and the culture shock, I guess.
Well, did you think of whoever it is you were thinking about?
Chez.
Ah, no, I have not seen Chez yet. Do you happen to know
He
where
was
they
wanting
are?
to... They should be down in front of the tavern. They were wondering where to drop off notes and things going forward.
I will make my way down there then.
Well, the crown jewel, well, it's got one of the
3 biggest warden academies in it. It better be nice, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Still, it's all like lit up and space to move around. Blacktail's so crowded. I have to figure out what to put on my new pages.
Oh, wait. Can you go back?
You all live here, I don't.
Avery. Avery comes up with nicknames for everybody. Mine I'm rimming with them now. Mine is...
Technically, I have to wait till the honesty down to start practicing.
Take it easy,
I figured I'll go ahead and give it a try.
I mean, you can.
Is he just...
I have no idea
What?
how to use it.
I'm confused.
Half an hour when I got it.
I think you should switch only the wing on that side, not the wing on this side. Hello. Hi,
I've been
Beth,
informed
sir.
by Simon that you are looking for me.
The condition as it is.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask,
Even those
what's the words?
need fuel of some kind.
When do you need
know,
more of the finished up paperwork dropped off at your office this week? I didn't
You
get a
get
chance
it.
to drop them off before we left, but
Whenever it is that you are finished with them, drop them off in the library. I will pick them up and we'll go from there.
will do.
Very good.
I have to remember where that is again. I just finally remembered where the layout was for the other school's library, so
It's
to
the
remind
exact
myself for this
same
one.
layout inside.
They both kind of did a second take. They
Oh,
both
thank
picked out
goodness.
the specific one on the table.
That makes my life much easier.
Well, the doors that lead outwards go to slightly different places, but the interior is the same.
Exactly.
Keeping
Library's
uniformity
right next to the entrance. I
and
don't
all
have to go
that.
that deep.
I'm not too positive what their principles actually are still, even now.
Oh.
But they both.
I also was able to
meanwhile, just good.
get, or tomorrow morning I'm going to get more training. Because I'm not really that physically strong.
Hello.
In all honesty.
They care for each other greatly.
So, it's
I'm
good
be
to see
doing
you.
that on top of my work.
Good to see you too.
Very good.
The councilman's really nice to offer and help.
Of course, if
Not
you
in time
have
for the ceremony, but
notes
not
that are,
a
you
little bit
believe are a little bit
better
more
not to walk out.
confidential, just hand them to me directly.
I'll be sure to do that. I haven't been able to bring up the notes I was talking to Braggs about earlier. But I have some more notes that may be useful for other things.
Of course.
Vagueness sake.
Very good.
Yeah,
Well,
now, unfortunately.
I suppose enjoy the rest of your night then, and I will catch you
You too, sir.
tomorrow.
I'm happy about it, but it is what it is right now.
Keep saying hello to people.
Rotten city in the end,
Okay, sir.
I'm afraid I've never been.
I'll be sure to get
We'll make a
introductions for the new
proper.
students.
We'll make a proper socialite of you yet.
I'll make sure to start working on it.
to you, Simon.
Hey, no worries.
I better not catch you all by yourself all the time.
Take the day.
I'll work on it, sir.
Very good, very good. Oh yes, oh my, exciting days are ahead of us all.
I'll introduce this later. We'll see.
Also, sir?
Yes.
Hey, you'll have some.
Do you know
fellow
where I'm
helpers
supposed to go once
going
curfew
around.
starts?
Yeah, two fellow cadets want to do.
Were you staying in the
Forge
dorms
of Blood
during our stay in Lindell?
Is it Marcus and
Yes, sir.
Bailey?
You may continue using one of the rooms then up there, top floor as before.
My two first
I
All right.
believe there are apartments to rent in town as well, but they can be a little pricey around this neighborhood.
I can imagine.
Yes. The slums are, of course, much cheaper, but I don't believe you would survive too long down there. It can get a bit rowdy.
Well, thank you for the warning, sir.
It is not absolutely dangerous, but if you happen to make your way down to the slums, try to not be there at night time.
Have a nice place that has
Yes, sir.
good
Unless, of course, you do not wish to keep both of your kidneys.
That's good. I heard there was some issues in the last
right.
building.
Very good. Other than that, the entrance to the dorms is down there. You can find rooms
it's
the
a fine
same way.
there. It's just sometimes the ventilation
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Very good. I would say save up some money, and when you are able to afford it, do get your own apartment. Though the dorms are fine for a while, but there's nothing quite like living by oneself to make proper people of them.
Probably ladders and boxes to climb on.
Right.
Teach you a sense of responsibility, making and buying your own food, cleaning up your own messes. Well, of course, unless you hire a maid to do so, but that is an extra expense that you would have to work towards as well.
Just at least say hi to one person. That's not
I won't keep you.
I'm at least used to helping clean up from back on the farm, so.
Well, keep doing so in your room, and make sure whoever rooms with you is appreciative of your presence.
Yes, sir.
Very good, Simon.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna tell Luca not to mess with me if I'm pondering the orb.
Well, what are you still standing here for? Go say hi to somebody. Simon! What are you still standing here for?
Yes, sir.
Today, so everyone's back.
I wonder where he is. Or is that Theo? I can't tell.
That's Theo.
Marcus had like the.
Absolutely.
Always good to go.
Slow down a little.
Together. I want to hang out with him too. Thanks. He was being annoying on the train, but now I want to talk to him.
If you ever need
How was business for you?
It's gonna be the harbor.
Business.
Hi, Professor.
Business is alright.
I'm still not a professor.
Had a scout
Sorry,
on
sir.
for a personal project. Someone's parking their bike.
Yes, so
Hickory
that's
Dickory parking their bike near my place.
interesting.
And I have 2 more helpers.
Oh.
Nice. Where's my dorm gone? Huh.
Yeah, so now we got Evan, we
Where's your
got
dorm gone?
Marco, and we got Chevy.
I don't know if that is just like the model being weird. No, because he's got like the fucking mana sickness, right? But like that seems a little extreme.
I know we're probably going to be needing some work here in the tavern. So.
Well, it's good to get people getting
their jobs around.
I mean, that's why he wears the mask. We basically can't breathe without it.
Yeah, there's a couple door issues that we might need help with.
really cracked on that one.
I had it. Her to
Mom gets kind of
rein in her excitement when talking about me to others. And then she did that, whatever that was.
Part of me wants to be like, whose sassy lost child is this?
Now that I'm here and I don't have them, it makes me wonder if I am just the same as normal people.
It's okay. I will find them. With
I feel like last. Let somebody make the mistake of saying that. Evening.
Greetings. Wait. You are the Paz, are you not?
Yes. I see my reputation precedes me.
The artificer?
Somewhat. What can I do for you?
Oh. It is a pleasure indeed. I am Zafin the Great, the dancer, from the entertainment district.
Ah. Oh, yes, of course. The colors should have given it away.
I will admit I don't get out too often, as I'm a bit of a workhorse, but someone of my model has only heard great tales of your prestige.
Oh, I do what I can for as long as I can.
It is an honor to meet you, my good sir.
Ah, the honor is all
I never knew
mine.
my maker, but... well, I've only heard tales.
Well, I do enjoy the tinkering of things, finding things from the past. Always been a, forte of mine.
I too was found in the wasteland, not by your hand, but another historian of sorts.
Let's take a look at you.
An older model, I know, still gears, but I polish myself every day to make up for it.
You do to keep yourself in tip-top shape. Excellent. It is The older things get, the more they fall apart, tragically, indeed. Well, what brings someone from the entertainment district all the way out here?
I heard the ceremony occurred this afternoon. I had to pay the streets a visit to see our new protectors.
Oh, of course. Well, I believe most of them were sitting around the... do you know where the hospital is?
I believe I got to meet several of them, yes.
Ah, very good. Most of them were located around there if you wish to converse with a few more. But, of course, if you wish to enjoy the night breeze, this is a good enough place to do it. 'Tis why I am here, after all.
It is exactly why. It is peaceful out here, and quiet. Unlike the entertainment district, always a hustle and bustle there.
Well, do keep yourself safe, please. There is troubling news out of the city every now and then about constructs and their ill fates.
Unfortunately, yes.
I would hate to see someone of your magnificence befall such a terrible fate.
I like trouble, but not that kind, if you know what I mean.
I believe I understand the cards you are putting down, sir.
Paz, it was an honor to meet you, finally.
Ah, I'm glad to make your acquaintance, and perhaps I will come visit the district someday. It has been a while since I have been down there.
I look forward to it. I shall prepare upon your arrival.
Ah, excellent. Save the top shelf stuff, if you will.
I will do just that.
Well, I will enjoy the dock for now. You have a wonderful night.
Good day, sir.
Words, cheesy? Or cheese? Just words, huh? Yeah. It's still a little bit weird to see him wandering around out here, but yeah. So yeah, the school there is like the four floors basically. And then like everything on top of it is all like the administration, warden administration, shit like that. Or academy administration, I should say. Not warden administration, because warden specifically is in a different building. But theoretically, I'm guessing that we're like anything. Oh god, my back. Anything that we have like locked up is gonna be up in those like buildings on the upper floors. course, I also literally forgot his name the moment he said it. I'm very bad with names, guys. I'm terrible with names. Passes all. Oh no, absolutely. It's great. %100. That's what's gonna happen if I forget a name. Yeah. I mean, I guess apparently he was found out in the waste. God, I'm yawning so much and it's happening that thing where I get my eyes water and then my eyes sting because I can't get rid of the water. Oh, look at the two nerds hanging out. Aww. The nerds? Maybe a little bit of romance between the nerds. Maybe just a little bit. Ooh. I need to blow my nose.
No instructor?
Still not an instructor, just Paz.
Alright then. Hello, Paz.
Yeah, I mean, I expect, unless the entertainment district is open, I expect most people to either be here or, like, in the plaza outside of school. The two kind of, like, central places.
I'm gonna give that back at some point. He currently said it was a generous gift, and he
Pull
will not
yourself
return it.
together, recruit. It's just the first day.
Was it 5?
Yeah.
Before you go to bed, find me so you can have one more hug.
Wait, who are you?
Lightning is part of the design I want to use anyways. Go introduce yourself. If I do, I do. If I don't, I
Well, we got like 10-15 minutes to go, so we're gonna sit. I definitely think Paz is, I've been finding that Paz's personality is of a roamer. But then he also just has to have his moments where he sits and dozes. So I think, you know, it's gonna go, like, a lot of it is gonna be just walking around town. And then, you know, then finding, like, a place to sit for, like, 15 to 30 minutes. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Or that will end up being a pretty good way to do it. Yep, Eden Loss is in full swing. I mean, we should be back to doing this weekly. So we got AA back. I don't know what's gonna happen after Fallbrook's done. Like, I don't know if we're taking another break after Fallbrook, how long that break would be. I don't know if we're just going back straight to the academy. I have honestly no idea what's gonna happen there. I would probably expect for at least a week after Fallbrook's done.
Turn this way. Hello, little one. Pardon me?
Oh, wait, you're the owner of that one store.
So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. But I don't know. I have no idea if that's accurate or not. And then, yep, we're definitely back on Eden Lost every week, as far as I know. And that should be continuing forward into the foreseeable future, because we're not swapping to another location. You know, we might, whatever missions might happen, sure, but this will be the place. And then, you know, my metaverse thing is actively being worked on. Actively, progress is being made. And I'm hoping that we have that by September at the latest. You know, the person who's working on it said basically, like, another month at max. And then I think we're on full swing roleplay, like, anywhere from 4 to 5 days a week, most likely. That's my general plan. Maybe more. You know, the good thing is, like, so there's the 2 set days, right? And then Metaverse is just whenever I feel like it. So that might end up, sometimes that might be every day of the week. Sometimes that might be just, you know, a couple of days a week.
I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. This is great.
That's really as much or little as I want it to be. Which is nice. There is even a possibility that it might be like 2 things in one day, right? A morning thing and an afternoon thing. Or night thing. If the occasion calls for it. And then my dream of all of the role plays all of the time will get realized. Yeah. How much have I told you guys about the Metaverse character? Sounds like auto RPing, but that's what I'm saying. Like, because the Metaverse stuff is very, that very much depends on me. So I can do as little or as much of it in a week as I want, which is great. Yep, just sitting. Have I told you guys the name of the Metaverse character?
Paz. If tired, go sleep.
Who am I?
Paz. Paz is Paz.
Yeah, right, Paz. Right.
Paz,
Yeah.
sleep. Good.
Did I doze off again?
Paz, do this lots.
Do I?
Ikulala, not now. Scarlet.
Hello?
Scarlett's going to hold up a little cat plush. Look what I got.
Cat.
Mr. Fluffles has a friend now. Osiris gave it to me.
Did you
Mr.
know
Fluffles.
your shoes are inverted colors?
Yes.
Okay.
Paz, sleep.
I didn't know if you picked out the wrong ones this morning out of your closet.
That just goes with the outfit, I think.
Okay.
Fashion.
Your shoes
How are
are
you
the
doing,
same. My boots are the
Shoes
same.
not be same.
Your boots are the same. Some things in the world still make sense. Fashion is not one of them.
Attention, Reinhold. The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes. Attention, Reinhold. The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
Oh, it's bedtime, it looks like.
Paz, need help. Go back.
My joints still work. For the time being. I appreciate your concern, but I have eaten entirely way too much oxtail in my life for my joints to not be working properly. Collagen is where it's at.
Oxtail, good for joint.
Incredibly so. Anything with plenty of collagen. Sweet, delicious, slimy, fatty collagen.
If you see Kane, let him know that's where he can get his medicine.
Good
I
night.
don't know if any of his stuff got destroyed is the only issue, so she might need a bit to remake it since a lot of things got
Would
destroyed.
you like to come over and
I don't remember if you're in the same room as him.
Yes. I don't know.
Go back to bed.
Good night.
What do you mean?
Good night. I can't make it, and I can't promise.
Good night, Iku.
Yes.
If you trip and fall, I'm going to laugh, but I'll pick you back up.
If I trip and fall,
I will giggle.
Oh, yes, instructor.
And then I will get you a band-aid for your boo-boo.
Oh, thank you, instructor.
Don't ask me to kiss it, that is creepy.
gonna cry about that. It's alright. Yes, instructor. Thank you. It's fine.
Also, oxtail is just delicious. So, there's that. Oxtail stew. Whenever I can find smoked ham hocks at the supermarket, which is rare, but every now and then they have it, I immediately. So there's in Hungarian cuisine, you make a bean soup that uses smoked ham hocks. So I was able to make that. Like a couple of weeks ago. Big ass pot of bean soup. And that has a bunch of collagen in it too. And then what I like doing is, and that this is not a part of it, but I like getting andouille sausage and then tossing that in there too. Although the last time they had just hot links on sale, so I just grabbed some like Louisiana hot links and tossed that in there. It was fucking delicious.
Down, but he's getting too
It's really funny because I had a major plot important.
The barrier shuts down, and night falls on Reinhold. Thank you all once again. We'll see you next time.
When you're sober.
Yay!
Did you like yeah, did you like actually say how to
All right, whose sassy lost child is this?
She's not sassy. She's the original courier's daughter, but
I
original courier's
just saw Clee running around. I'm like, oh great, there's a little terrorist loose in town.
Mom courier is sick, so kid is doing it until mom gets better. So like eventually, I'm probably gonna swap to mom and play that courier role.
Fair. Well, try not to get kidnapped in the meantime.
I knew where everything was. Yeah, I knew where everything was in the map, but I was acting lost to give people a chance to like.
I was thinking about like, do I say something? Nah, she looks like she's on, you know.
It's fine. She
she's
got
on a mission.
reported. So.
Good job. Day one already getting reported.
And out of character, they were like, so clear, not clear, and I was like, yeah, her story checks out. She's not. I'm not causing shenanigans like that. Day one, nah.
Just a lost child. Understandable.
Yeah, literally Simon. A lost child trying to do a job.
Why are you standing still here? That was great. I was like, I could be the one that walks away from this conversation, but I'm gonna make Simon walk away instead. Good times.
You son of a gun.
Yeah. Go! Be social! Oh man, it's good to be back at this again.
Yeah, and it's an elf, so she's like 20.
Yeah, oh my god, that was so
And
funny.
I know information is a dangerous thing in the sense of, oh god, I'm gonna get killed for this. It's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Braggy later and ask him questions about the fuck the Blue Flame group is, and about why are different politicians, why are people treating this like it's a game? Because people's lives are at stake.
Well,
if you get people talking about treating it like...
If you get murdered, I'm gonna kill you, so...
I hope you don't get killed, dude. Yeah, which by the way, some of the reports he's gonna bring about is he found out a little bit about what happened in the other facility, because he talked to Braggy about it a bit. and then wrote down some more things of trying to figure out stuff with the Savvy thing, and then stuff that he talked to Osiris about Kane's blood and some of the things that Kane has talked about going through, like losing control of himself, the weird anger, his body getting super strength and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then Kane wanted to talk to Ches later about seeing how he can interact with Magic Bee stuff.
Sure.
So when we go through that, he's going to write that up next. Right now, he's just writing up if it's a thing that's going to be talked about.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be a little bit because we got to go through the
Oh yeah.
the arms creation, but after that, I think we can start nailing that stuff down. But yeah, just write up anything that you want from me, and I can pass the relevant stuff on to people who are going to know about all that. Good to have you back, though.
TLDR of his list. I'm so glad I'm back. Dude, I had so much fun. I may have did a really bad first impression with Todd's new boy, which is fun as fuck.
Great.
And almost died of panic as Ches like 4 times today.
I like the freckles on his nose.
Go say hello to people,
They were
you
actually a last
weirdo.
minute edition of the
I did.
design
People are
that came
very
later.
These come
Good,
together.
good. Excellent.
Not gonna lie.
I'm glad you
Excellent.
think that. I wanted to make him
Also,
so the
I'm
freckles
so
themselves are
fucking
inspired
happy.
from Liza P.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really
Dadgum
fucking
wine
happy that
snob.
you made the eyelashes the same color as the hair.
Yeah, no.
That makes me really fucking happy.
I hope you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's giant.
Yeah. Giant body. He's big body. He's
damn
big body.
I didn't see that wrong.
Giant man with the
I'm so happy I got to see your reaction to the shooting
I'm
range.
gonna eat it. It is like a cheese ball.
I just knew.
Don't
Yeah.
don't eat the core.
It is like cheese.
Isaac is content. He has a
I
shooting range.
calculated it out. It's about it's about 3,600 years.
I don't know. I
daily
heard the
stipends.
number.
He's happy that he's actually got
I heard the number and it hurt me.
Yes. Thank God.
Wait.
Use it for
Yours
rifle
looks like a
practice, it'll be
lemon
great.
drop, and I really want to eat
I think
it. It looks
that,
like
like,
like
last
lemon
minute,
candy,
Yeah.
and that's my favorite kind of
I was like-
candy.
Everybody just
Yeah, I
having
also
their
made the
freaking
shooting range longer.
gobstoppers here.
Like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I love it. I need to hold it like a back.
I was like, who's all right? Which one of you is the first one who's gonna get pickpocketed?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I was waiting
Oh,
for
no.
someone to try it.
We're ending stream, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, good for you.
I wouldn't have put it past one of you to
Make
do
your
so.
ball smaller.
No.
Excuse?
I need it
It's
big
meant
to
be
put it
like
on it.
little.
No, well, this was to put. I thought it was going to be little because, like, palm of hand. Oh, it's a good. It's a decent size.
A situation happened while we were eating and drinking.
That's like
I didn't realize.
like this
Yeah.
is like in the Jawbreaker Hall of Fame, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Like I said, this is a jawbreaker, and
Situation happened half an hour ago.
I low-key want to get a jawbreaker now. I haven't had one in years. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't.
Let's not answer the question. How many licks does it take to get into the center of a core?
No,
Keep
me
it
and
uneaten.
Chez figured it out. We used the fire core to cook the bacon spider.
It's not bacon.
Are you just the organizer to sort of make understands like, oh, we need to bring out X cars to insert region here for the sake of X client delivering?
Someone just taking it.
The only thing you need to do is make the bike, make it run, and have an animation that it runs 2 feet and falls over, because that's what's going to happen to anyone who tries to
Oh
ride
yeah,
it.
yeah. We joked about that already. Of like, oh yeah, if someone tries that bike, I think they're gonna go forward
Yeah,
or
I think
like
they'll get it up the
back.
stairs.
I think they'll eat shit.
Literally.
Alright, I'm gonna have a headache.
Anyway, sorry.
You have a good night.
See you, Lulu.
Adios.
I'm so excited for anomaly research later on. We love. Every time I hear you talk about it, it just reminds me of like Space Station 13.
Yep.
Like science sector nonsense in like the best way.
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
no. I
get
love
into
it.
some unhinged stuff later on if it gets approved. I feel.
I am. That's what I'm hoping for. I just like doing like the weird shit. And
we love weird stuff.
And this is like a perfect setting.
Have other players approached you about any of the like relic or artifact stuff yet? I'm curious.
Exactly 0.
Oh.
Exactly
Missed
2.
opportunity.
Well,
yeah, you
other
got
than
2
you
technically,
which is great.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have at least some. A couple of people
also,
have approached me about other
we need
avenues
to ask
of
you about
research,
something funny,
but you're the
haha,
fir-
later on next week.
You're the only 2 that have come to me about actual like artifact stuff.
The deep end of it.
Yeah.
Because there's
so
other people who want to
dovetailing
do.
into this,
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
the twins have a really big interest in like aviation. So something that they're
Yeah.
going to submit as a project to work on is trying to create like a small airship as like a proof of concept, and then maybe get accepted into helping work on a big airship, which would help for research trips.
Yep.
No, I mean that would be just.
It'd be like.
Slowly doing groundwork for that
If y'all
kind of thing.
figure that out, you're like fucking bajillionaires, because like the military immediately buys that. You know, like.
Well, I mean, I know
Rumor
there's
has them,
already
so it's not,
city.
like,
yeah, there's already citywide
unestablished.
airships, but it's like outside of there that it becomes problematic.
Yeah,
which you need
Like
someone to
something
solve for,
capable of
technically.
standing up to like mana storms and whatnot without immediately just like.
I mean, like the commerce sector would. Because like that, you know, if you could eliminate caravans,
Could
traveling the
revolutionize
world,
caravan and
yeah,
stuff.
that would be
Really
massive.
allow for hire. Yeah, we have a lot
sounds
of
like to me
fingers
research
in-
money.
Yeah.
I mean,
you want a department, a proper department, you could pay someone to do all the bureaucratic stuff for you, and you can just experiment. If we
Pretty
get
much.
that stuff off the ground somehow, that's the real life right there.
But it's also one of those things where,
We
like,
love
obviously
delegation.
there would have been people who have tried it already because, you know, it's like.
Oh, yeah.
But actually making it happen, an entirely different question.
It's possibly on the table. Who knows?
Oh, yeah,
it's
no, for sure.
2 years of
Everything is on the table. It's just
extremely
how well you're
driven,
looking.
warforged, and a very, very creative research
Yeah,
head
we're
as well.
thinking like 6 months to a year before we get anywhere on the
Even like a
just like
small-scale
a tiny
project.
proof of concept, like a little air dinghy.
Yeah, I already got to chat with Clink about that as well. Unlike,
Hell yeah.
technically the arms, like the wind core, could help with early levels of propulsion stuff, just with like
Mhm.
understanding it and trying to deal with tolerances. But that's a whole separate thing. Yeah, I loved our conversation about research. Again,
No, it was great.
the Space Station 13 Xeno sci-fi or like science research
Alright,
stuff.
you turn
just
this the wrong
ringing
way,
in my head.
you're turning the jelly.
Sometimes this is how it goes. That's the cost
You know,
of research.
that's
you know,
how it goes. So, you know,
sometimes
progress
you
isn't made
find
by
something that
those
could
who
hypothetically
aren't willing.
reverse entropy up until some cataclysmic failure. We don't know when that'll happen. It just might happen.
I mean, obviously there
know?
would have been
Could
things
be
like
this was meant to be a
bread maker.
juicer, and
I want
now
to say
it-
good night. I'm getting off and night. Good
night.
During the week, I'm gonna say
Take
that
care.
I'm letting you look at my music.
Yeah. Make sure it's still functioning.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Bye. No, like obviously there would have been things like more mundane stuff like this thing. If you put fire
Yeah,
core
not
into
everything
it, it
has a-
heats. If
a
you put
unique-
ice core into it, it cools. Like there would just been stuff that's a
Hmm.
little bit more practical and makes sense. But then there's like shit that's just like, but why?
Yeah, I'm waiting for us
Yeah.
to find the
Something
Space
used to
Station
be like
13
a
equivalent of like the
juicer,
healing
and now it's
relics
a
that you just
vortex
touch it and
creator.
Someone's supposed to get
Apparently, there's a fucking another forged in town. I don't know if you saw them. They're like all like golden and like regal looking. They were walking.
Excuse?
Yeah, they were walking around. Apparently, they were found in a waste. That's what they told me today.
Oh. Huh. Nifty. I don't think we saw them at all.
No, Howl's playing them, so he was swapping between a few characters. But yeah, he was walking around.
Oh,
Trust me,
that's fun.
if you see him, you'll know him because you cannot miss it.
Wait, is he
Tall
using
ass
like the
motherfucker.
fontaine Genshin?
Like
one of
you know,
those guys?
I wouldn't doubt that that's what it was based on.
Because I know he has those.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
I wouldn't.
I'm happy I haven't looked into using those then for anything.
Yeah,
That'd
that'd be wild.
That'd be a little bit of an oopsie.
But be on the lookout for that, because if you guys, find them, I'm sure you'll.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll
That's
definitely.
something that you guys would
I mean,
jump on.
obviously, we be respectful about talking to them about it if that's the case. Like, oh, you're found in the waste. That's interesting. Not like, oh, could we look into your
Oh, dude,
everything?
you can't.
Random civilian
Paz,
in
Paz was talking to him because he recognized Paz as the researcher guy, and Paz immediately just started investigating all the joints, looking how it was put together and shit. So
You just gotta grab soliloquy, and then the two of you just cross-examine them. It's
exactly. Well, so soliloquy was specifically found in I think the city name is Euphis, which has the ruins that was dug up. So usually the ruins that you find is just out on the waste, right? This is one of the few towns that
one
when
has
it got
city
raised,
laid.
it already had a city on it. So that's where soliloquy is found.
Man, I
would
feel
assume
bad
that
for
this guy
whenever
was
if
found.
it got poorly excavated, so there's half the ruin that's just gone
Just the
now
bottom
somewhere in the
just fell out.
wastes.
Horrifying.
Unfortunate.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. Be an
Yeah,
awful
very
shame
true.
if it were part of some larger network of things. Who knows?
Yeah.
Not that we have any cases of that already in the roleplay with Runewald and what is
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, definitely.
And going, oh, maybe that shouldn't have been removed from where it was. Oh well.
Oh,
That's
you
a
mean all of the
oopsie
ley lines
doopsie.
are broken? Oopsies. Oh, we've been mining out the stuff that would have saved the world. Oh no.
No, it's valuable though.
Shocking.
Commerce. That's
Anyway.
we still have economical systems. That's the more important thing.
We had to keep ourselves alive
God, we spent a
somehow
lot
for
of
the past
credits
300
today.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of the reason why I even opened up with hey, if you ever need me to catalog things for you, because we just burnt money like nothing else.
Yeah, I'll have to see how much the
670
funding for that
credits we just put towards a replacement battery or a replacement engine battery,
That's a lot of
a
fucking
headlamp,
cash
and a
money.
vacuum, and that was a heavy
Yeah,
discount
and
we got on it because of
Yeah, we still
That's
have
a half a year of stipend.
yeah we've
416
been allocating our funds
credits
together
left.
because we
I also
don't
have
eat
a
at the
second
bakery
job
or the
doing deliveries for the bakery.
yeah she does. But
So
yeah,
I get a slightly under a double stipend.
yeah, so we burn money.
Because now I'm going to do deliveries for
Yeah,
the general
true.
I have to actually find out how much funding the research department gets and then how much is allocated to specific things. Hey, time
Kids
to
bring
figure
their
out
fucking
economy.
lunch money to help
Ooh.
out with the research budget.
Oh, here's
I
some
mean,
funding, and you're
that's right. That's what I
oh.
don't know. Is wait, are we actually well funded, or
you
do
did-
people not give a shit?
You did suggest that it's on the not I don't want to
budget-
not on the up and up, but
the
definitely
council tried to slash
it's
our budget
lacking
at
some
one point. I
funding.
remember that from the
Politics,
newspaper.
the
Yeah, I mean-
politicians have affected that. Yeah.
You mean let's spend research money on this thing that we basically can't ever use? Why? Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
great! You
or-
learned that this
or we
little
could put
egg
it
thing
into
can knock
war
people out.
machines.
That costs 100,000 CCs to find out. We could have done
Exactly.
so much with that. It's like, no,
Well,
you
and
don't
it's
understand.
And it's not just that, but it's the personal liability of the people working on it.
Oh yeah.
That's
got health
that's
insurance,
something-
right?
Yeah, you have like hazard
The
pay and
greatest thing,
shit.
Yeah,
We gotta
one
have-
time
we
I
just
got
gotta
my
put Ader
arm
on
blown
speed
off.
dial.
Yeah. Get Ader, it's bad.
Like okay.
Yeah, if
think
we're
about,
working in research with you, 100% we need to have Ader on speed dial because he's the only person in the current candidacy across wardens or candidates that can recover our body parts at all.
the way
we have spares. Those spares cost money.
the way I like to look at it is working with ancient stuff is like playing D&D and rolling on the wild magic table.
Oh yeah, no, I 100%
It's
assumed
basically
that.
the
I
same.
did not assume anything other than, at best, harmless fun. At worst, we're dealing with like a possible incident.
So
in
what
a, like a very
what I will tell you guys is that I think if you guys really like, if when you guys get involved in this, and hopefully you were able to, I think it'll be totally fine if you just come up with random shit too. Like if you're like, all right, here's a heap of shit, and you
as long as it has no like deeper story ramifications.
Right, exactly. You're just like you feel free to think of shit, because like half the stuff that I'm saying completely fucking made up, like not discussed beforehand, but it's really like you try to look for stuff that doesn't really or is limited in some ways. Like that's why the egg, when I was thinking of like what it
had
does,
a purpose, and that purpose warped.
Well, not only that, but then I was like, okay, well, if this does this, why wouldn't we just be using it constantly? Oh, because it works once every 9 months. Right, like thinking of stuff like that. But my point is,
I even
to make
brought
this
that
thing work.
myself too. Of
Exactly.
Like, we don't know what factors can go into how long it lasts or what will result if you keep using it.
Yep.
Because there could have been a manual if it were something that worked normally, but that
Or
manual's
it might have been a
gone.
component in a bigger machine that's supposed to be feeding into it.
Yeah. Like someone finding a
And feeding
spark
out of
plug
it.
for the first time, not knowing what a spark plug is, or a fuse.
Like,
oh,
I'm definitely
yeah,
gonna
you
make
put-
sure that
look,
we're
you can connect
like,
lighting to it, and it lights up. Oh, it burnt out. Well,
I'm definitely
Don't
gonna
know
make sure
what
that
that
we like. I think for the most part, Lulu's good with all this. Definitely gonna make sure that we're good with it. But I think what I will also do is
This is an
I'm
admin
assuming it's
notification to everyone in here that's an APC. Please continue submitting your story whips if you want anything to be happening in this current arc that will be involving your characters. Thank you very much. Remember, submit your story whips as APCs.
I can't
my
help
point
but
is
imagine
like,
the duck from Control just like ending up outside of the research area at some point. Like,
yeah,
we activated it. It goes somewhere else. We're like, where? What?
This thing just disappeared.
And then somewhere out in the town, someone just finds it.
And I think that the good part about it is all this is like, we'll keep a running list of like things that we think of, and we do want to be careful because we don't want like everything to do a thing, right? It's gonna be like one in like
most
50,
things shouldn't in theory.
1 in 100 does something. But we'll keep a list
Plus,
of
we
it,
have to
and then
find
that
them,
way,
too.
if like Lulu can take a look at this
Like,
every
hey,
now and then and be like, okay, this thing will fit in this thing, and we can make use of it, or this will be the catalyst.
We should get like this fancy little scrap of vellum that when decoded just says Craig has a tiny dick.
Yeah.
And it's some ancient arcane dialect.
It's like the it's like I can't remember the exact like cultural origins of it, but I think there's like this room that's full of like lithographs of just bad reviews.
Yeah.
That this guy
I
had
think
for like
that's,
their copper.
Yeah.
I can't remember the culture though. That I won't.
It's like Babylonian or something.
Yeah, there's some guy,
Alessier, I think.
their back room dedicated to like lithographs of bad reviews for his copper.
Like cuneiform.
Okay.
Clay tablets. Just constantly shitting on this one dude's copper deliveries.
Fantastic.
That's the stuff I can't wait to find. Just like the pettiness of a
I'm glad
civilization
the more
on the
things
brink.
change, the more they say the same.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, 100%. There's no way it wouldn't be that case. I feel like finding legitimate anomalous items would be much more uncommon. Like those are, I feel like, I don't want to say dedicated story weave stuff, but like either they're interesting ones. Oh. Like either they're interesting, like more mundane items, or they are ones that could be like, oh, we got this thing shipped in from out of Reinhold, and
Well, I mean, as like a lot of it
figure
is
out
going
what it
to...
does, or it's like a class thing, like I have this item here. We're all as a class collectively going to figure out.
I'm super thrilled to
what
talk
it
more
might
about
do.
this. I'm gonna try and talk to other people before I have to hop off and pass out.
Oh
Go for
yeah.
Yeah.
I should do the same.
Don't let me
for- there's so
monopolize
many
your
people.
time. But yeah, no.
Yeah, super excited.
A lot of it is going to depend on stuff that you guys bring back. So just
Yeah.
always be on the lookout.
Which is a
during
whole
missions.
other like bigger question of like how that structure is going to work down the line, because obviously we as PCs have or like
Yeah,
as warden
that
candidates
should be all
no
DM.
clue about how that's going to work.
But I would say that always keep up on, like, if you go out on a mission and you're in a location where you would potentially find something, you know, just
I've
be
got
like,
a character
hey.
detriment about it, so I'll be looking for it. Don't worry.
There you go. Just, you know,
There's
be on the
a reason
ball
why I
about it.
have this terrifying expression.
Yes.
Which I feel like is going to be an ominous, like, omen of something bad at some point. Like, oh my god, look at this really cool thing. Arm
fucking
gets
Hickory
blown
and
off.
Dickory, like look back at everyone like with their eyes, and everyone's like, oh,
it's
no.
a full-on character flaw. I will abandon danger or like abandon caution if I see that there's something that's like really cool or like possible pre-calamity stuff, like a moth to a flame.
Well, regardless, I will say this is gonna be as much as your guys' thing as it'll be as mine. So, you know, if you have any
I love that
ideas
it can
about
be
stuff,
like a collaborative thing.
absolutely, you know.
I mean,
don't-
also, wouldn't
feel free to come up with stuff.
True get involved at some point? Simon? Like True's
potentially
the player
Yeah.
name. Simon does a bunch of research stuff, doesn't he? Like he's tied to.
I think he's more involved.
I'm pretty sure he's
with,
under research in some way.
Yeah, he is, but I think he's working more with Miss Yu than anything else. But if we want like another mind involved, he's definitely something that he would pull in. And
yeah,
Ches is the other one who's involved a lot in research, but
True, yeah.
They're more about
Beasts
strictly about
specifically,
beasts.
yeah.
All right.
Well, you know, that's when we get into the fun overlays. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
For sure. Go mingle.
Wander around, talk to some other people as well. Great talk during stuff, and I'm looking forward to more fun research business later on down the line. I'm sad more people haven't talked to you about it. It's missed opportunity. They should know better. There's so many cool things.
I think some
I
things
hope so.
might happen, and I think a few other people will in one capacity or another.
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope so. Otherwise, I might be
And
very bored.
when in doubt, there's always classes.
Exactly.
Easy way to fill them out. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording.